everyone. I'm playing the Sims 3 soundtrack today. It just felt right. The vibes were good. Like this song to begin the stream, there's just something about it, you know? But hi everyone, welcome back. We have a very special and very fun stream planned today because we're gonna be fundraising for the National Center for Transgender Equality. I haven't even gone live yet. We've already raised $1,000 and that's just from sharing the link like in the Discord and in my YouTube description and stuff. And we hadn't even started yet. So we're starting off strong. We're gonna do some Sims building and stuff. I've got some surprises for you. I bought a lot of giveaway codes. I spent like $300 on Sims packs earlier. So we have a lot of stuff like that to do. It'll just be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. I also have stickers. I should probably open these. I bought a bunch. I have more than just this many, don't worry. Every time we do a charity fundraiser, I like to send out cards to people as like a donation incentive for people who donate. And this time, these are some of my favorite stickers that we've gotten. I bought stickers of our Pride emote. So our Pride emote on Twitch, I made it into a sticker. Is that not so cute? So if you donate, you can redeem this reward on Tiltify. So it's very adorable and I'm very excited about this one. I have a lot of them. I have a lot downstairs to send out and the card that I'm gonna send will look like this. We're gonna put this little cat with the pride flag on the front of the card. My friend Shella drew that for us. And I'm gonna send out cards with that on it because I like the idea of people being able to like put that on their fridge or something. So it's gonna be pretty fun. We have some fun stuff in store, I think. Nick, thank you for the $10 donation, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give people a chance to come in, and then I will we'll explain, we'll talk it through, we'll go over everything. If you're international, I'll send you a physical card. Don't worry. I'm serious. I have sent thousands of cards to people all around the world for our charity fundraisers. So as long as you redeem the thing on Tiltify and you give me your address information, I will still send you a card. Doesn't matter where you are. Trust me, I've sent many cards for previous charity events. Anonymous with the $10, Amber with the $2, Jamie with the $50 donation. Thank you so much. I'm gonna press this button now. Ignore what it says. I always press this button for every $1,000 that we raise, and we have already raised over $1,000 before I even went live. So that is pretty cool. But let me walk you all through the plan today. So we're gonna do some building in The Sims. The goal I was thinking was that we could try to build a set of townhouses in the trans pride flag colors. So like a blue one, a white one, a pink one, and make something kind of cute. Oh my gosh, Avery, hello. Thank you for the raid. You are here at like the exact right time. We literally just started. I'm about to explain the plan. Perfect, fantastic timing. Hi, everybody. So basically today we're going to be live raising money for the National Center for Transgender Equality, kind of in honor of the Trans Day of Visibility tomorrow. We wanted to do kind of like a special fundraiser to celebrate, but also just to be talking about this and to be talking about a lot of the issues that trans folks are facing in the US right now. So just in case you're not familiar, NCTE, the National Center for Transgender Equality, they're basically an organization here in the US. They work in the Capitol and also around the country to help fight a lot of the anti-trans bills that are being passed in like local state governments. So for example, I live in Florida, which is one of the worst states for anti-trans laws. And so they do a lot of work to help get people registered to vote, and also help keep them up to date on issues like these different bills that are being presented. So that they know how to call their senators and what to say and how to fight back on these things. They also help a lot of trans folks who have like issues voting because, for example, a lot of trans people might have ID problems and things like that, which makes it harder for them to be able to vote. So they help people be able to sort out those things so that they can vote, which is pretty important. And they also run the largest survey of trans people in the US, which is a huge deal. I think, let me check the exact number before I tell you, but in 2022, in the last survey, I think they had 92,000 people take the survey, which is really important to have that sort of research on the lives of trans people and their experiences. So they're helping to like gather that data and like keep it in mind and then use it for stuff like this, which is really important. So they're really, really cool. We've just raised $2,000 and we've been live for like 5 minutes. So thank you all so much. But we'll talk about it a little bit more throughout the stream and stuff. But we want to be able to like celebrate and be proud today, the day before the Trans Day of Visibility. So welcome in. I'm gonna try and read some donations really quickly and then we can start building. We have a lot of donations from a minute ago here. So Phoebe, thank you for the $10. Emily with the $50. We got Blue with the $25. Kat, $50. Ladies Avon with the $50. Tris with the $65. Neve is anxious. Chaos Ollie, Vanessa, Charlotte, Goose, and Small Reptile, Baby Mare, Ray, Claire, Grelu, Rogers, and Empath, Only Classics, Mad Flat Parade, Clint, thank you all so much. Charlie the Spinner with $100, who says trans rights are human rights. Dallas with the $10, a couple anonymous donors, thank you so much. Mason with the $75, Tin, we got Bat and Jenny, and Dwarf, thank you all so much for those massive donations. Thank you. Okay. So let's start thinking about the build for a second. I'm gonna need your help and then we can get started. I don't know where to build this. So I know we actually have a couple of different things that we have to discuss. Let me pull up a reference image just so I can show you. Obviously, we are all familiar with the trans pride flag, yes? The thing is, 5 stripes. Do we do 5 townhouses or do we just do 3? Like 1 blue, 1 pink, 1 white? Or do we do 5? I feel like, I don't know, that really determines the lot size that we should pick, right? I'm seeing actually most people say 5. So, I mean, I'm down to do 5. It would be fun. We're gonna have to build fast. It's gonna take us a while, but I think that it could be fun. Maybe it'll just be like 2 stories for the most part and we can commit to 5. We could also do a poll. I'm down to like leave it open for people to decide. But I think that like, it might be more fun to do 5 because then we can actually like have it look like the pride flag, you know? Okay, I think that's a good idea. We can commit to 5. Also, did we just pass $3,000 trades? I've been live for 7 minutes. Lucy, oh my goodness, Eliza, whoop whoop in the Dassy voice. They said whoop whoop is their donation name. Kate and Hero and Avery and Hayes, Anonymous, we got Holly, Karma and Peter. Esperetta, thank you. Sky, Ali, thank you all so much. There's been so many donations. I am so grateful to you all. Thank you so much for helping us do this. It is so kind of you. Okay, so we have decided 5, yes. So we need to think somewhere that is like kind of long. You know, the last set of like, I think I did 6 for that one, but the last set of like a lot of townhouses that we did, I built it on, of course it's right behind my face cam, but there's a 40 by 20 lot here in San Sequoia. I don't really want to do it there again because we just did that for our last big long townhouse build, so I feel like we should do something somewhere else. But I don't know, I'm overthinking it. Amanda, Karma, Ace, and Liv, and Off-Putting, and Lindsay, and Tammy, and Grape, and Alice. Thank you all for those massive donations. Thank you so much. That wasn't our Legacy Challenge house. That was it was like a pastel townhouse that we did. And this one's gonna be like a pastel townhouse. You know what? Copperdale is maybe an idea. These lots are too small though, aren't they? Maybe not. Is there somewhere else in San Sequoia that could be good? I feel like Sulani doesn't have enough, it's like all on the sand, and I don't really want it to be on the sand. Let me show you kind of an inspo pic. These are obviously not cute and pastel, okay? But I kind of want it to be like these, but cute and pastel. So I feel like Sulani's not really gonna work for it, you know? There's just not, it's all beach, and there's not a lot of like, I think it needs to be on a street. Brightchester's too small too. Oh no, everyone, I'm really overthinking it. Magnolia Promenade is kind of a flop world, but this 40 by 30 lot, honestly, might not be too bad. I didn't even think about that. We just passed $4,000 raised, by the way. Let me try and really quickly thank some donations again. Avery, thank you so much. Franz and Sammy and Honey. Bleedle, thank you. Joe and Cam. J. Dot, who says, my trans boyfriend wants this sticker. I will show you it again in a second, don't worry. Saroma and Dex and Dash and Cass. a couple anonymous donors with $100 and the $50. We got Tyza, Marissa. Thank you so much, everyone. Karen, too. Thank you so much. So what I was going to say, we have a couple of donation rewards. I'll stop for a second and show you. Let me just make sure I don't dox myself in the process, because I'm logged in. But on the Tiltify, if you open up the page, when you go to donate, you'll be able to redeem rewards with your donation. If you donate $50, I will send you a card and a sticker. I got these really cute stickers. They're of our Pride emote. So if you want, you can donate $50 and make sure you put your address in the form, and I will send this to you. They might take me a little bit longer than they normally do to send out. It'll be like in the next couple of weeks, but I'm gonna order the cards after the fundraiser so I know how many cards to buy. But the card is gonna have this little guy, this tiny little cat with the pride flag. My friend Shella drew that for us. It's like a little black cat with a pride flag. It's so cute. So we're gonna put that on the front of the card, because then you could hopefully like put it on your fridge or like put it on like your wall, like a little, I don't know, cute poster or something. So that is the plan. We always do that for our fundraisers. Doesn't matter where you are, trust me, I've sent a million cards everywhere in the past. But it's just like a fun little thank you, I guess, if you want to. So Amy and Simtu and Bird Mom, thank you. Bryony and Lenny, thank you for the subs, everybody. I really appreciate that. Okay, what do we think about this? Is 40 by 30 too big? I don't think so. They'll have enough space to have like backyards this way, which will probably be good. And the lot's not that bad. I think we could do it here. I've never built a townhouse here before. And we're gonna put 5. So let me just space it out. This will be plenty of space. And they'll have actual backyards. Okay. Took us a minute, but we got there. We figured it out. We know what the plan is now. Andy, Ellie, Butter, Cece, Amy, and Simdu, and Bird Mom, and Sophie, thank you for the subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. We are already almost at $5,000 raised, and we've been live for like 2 seconds. So thank you so much. I want to tell you all a little bit more about NCTE really quickly, just as we're kind of getting started, and then I swear I'll start building. I might do a giveaway after we finish talking about it, but we'll get there. I have some talking points I want to go through just to explain some things to you. So again, tomorrow is the Trans Day of Visibility, which is why we're doing this today. We wanted to kind of celebrate and also like have an opportunity to talk about these things. We just passed $5,000. Oops. My button didn't work. Okay. This is like a big one for the button to not work. Get it together button. Jeez. $5,000. It's been 12 minutes. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. But so the National Center for Transgender Equality, basically they help to fight for the rights for trans people to get access to healthcare, education, housing, name changes. Their goal is to help change public policy to make positive changes for the trans community, which unfortunately right now mostly involves fighting back on negative policy towards trans people, because as a lot of you know, in the US right now, there's been a lot of really horrifying anti-trans bills that have been proposed and have been trying to be passed. Just last year, in 2023, there were over 500 anti-LGBTQ bills, sorry, I can't speak, proposed in the US, and they helped to fight them. The thing is, we're kind of, we're doing our best here with this because things are so bad right now. But they're helping to do stuff like encourage people to call their representatives, because helping to activate people that are like local on the ground and get them in contact with the representatives is really important. They actually activated more than 10,000 people last year in 2023 to do that. And those actions make a big difference. Like being able to actually talk to your local representatives makes a big difference, because they actually do kind of try to listen to people. So when you call them, they have to answer, right? And they will listen to what you have to say. And sometimes, depending on the person, you know, but it's still important to make your voice heard, right? Oh, there's ads playing. That's really annoying. I'm sorry, chat. I can't keep talking. I can't keep talking while there's ads playing. That's bad timing. Rain, Lost in Sixum, Ember, Jewel, and Maya, and Crid, and Quinn, and Katie. Micah with the donations. Castroni with the $200. Cam and Drew and Sarah and Emmy and Ruby and Anna and Blair and Donnie and Sal. Thank you so much for all those huge donations as well. Thank you. This is incredibly generous of you, and I can't believe it. Like, genuinely, I can't believe it. Sorry, there's ads playing for another 20 seconds. Maybe we should take a water break. Yeah, exactly, Clarissa. They have to talk to you. You're their constituent, right? Like their job, they work for you. We just passed $6,000 as well. $6,148. It's been 15 minutes. Thank you so much. My girl won't even build anything with just thanking everyone. No, we will build. I promise, Plastic. We will build. The beginning is always kind of chaotic of these sorts of things. The beginning is always very chaotic in these sorts of streams. Okay, let me explain to you a couple more things about this though. So obviously when we do these charity fundraisers, I don't want people to ever feel guilty if they cannot donate. That's never the goal. I know that most people right now cannot donate because it's, really hard times. Take care of yourselves. Please don't feel bad if you cannot financially support this cause, but I do have a couple of ideas for you if you would like to help support and you cannot support monetarily. First of all, just being here and helping to spread the word and talk about this stuff is really important. A lot of people don't know about this, and it's a big deal to help spread the word together, and we can't do it without you. So we need your help to be together here to help spread the word and do this. But specifically, if you want to help support NCTE, the National Center for Transgender Equality, I have 2 action points. First of all, chat, it is so important that you are registered to vote. It is so important. I feel like right now it takes 2 seconds. If you are not registered, we can talk about it and we can do it together. It is so important to register to vote. It is so important. It is imperative that you vote in local elections. You guys, your voice will make a difference. It is so important that you make your voice heard. Specifically, NCTE has something called Transform the Vote, where they're trying to help get trans people specifically registered and help them get access to it. Like I was saying earlier, sometimes trans folks can have a more difficult time with voting because of ID issues and stuff like that. So they help people get the resources they need to be able to change their names and get all their documents set up and everything. But they're helping to try and get more trans people registered. But just in general, everyone here, it is so important for you to be registered to vote. Take some time, check your registration, confirm that it's all good. If you want a mail-in ballot, make sure you've got it requested. We could all sit here and do this together right now, just to make sure that we're all good. Even if you're not in the US, honestly, go check yours too. Just triple check your voter registration. It's really important. And then the other thing, something that the National Center for Transgender Equality does is they have something called their State Action Center, which I'm going to link for you in the chat. But basically through this, you can sign up to get updates and alerts for when there's calls for direct action in your state. So say something comes up in your state where they'll be able to let you know about legislation that's happening in your state and then teach you what to say and how to contact your representative about it, so that you can make an impact locally to you. And a lot of us live here in the US where there's a lot of really horrible things going on, like me here in Florida where things are terrible. So it's important to be up to date on those sorts of things. So that is a really great tool for you to look and see what's going on where you are. And I'd encourage you to go over there and sign up. Just so that you'll know and you can help out. And those things are free. Everybody can register to vote. Everybody can sign up if they would like to. But it's just really, sign up for the Action Center, I mean. It's just really important to be thinking about these things. And with that, my spiel is over for a second. And I want to start building. So, Prue, thank you for the $50 who says vote in local elections, vote in emergency elections, talk to your employers about getting election day off / staggered times to vote. The plan needs to be now. Go to local forums, call your reps, make sure your voice is heard. It's really, really, really important, and I mean that. Selena and Radical and Cam and Ox and Sharkbait and Kendra and Gracie and Jamie, Mouse, Kelsey, thank you all so much for the donations. What the heck? Okay, I promised giveaway codes. I'm gonna do that first and then we'll start building. I promised. I bought a lot of giveaway codes today. I literally spent $300 on Sims packs and they're all on sale on CD Keys. I'm ready. So our first giveaway, I bought quite a few. This one's a PC and Mac code. The first giveaway we're gonna do today is actually for a kit, which I can never get my hands on kit codes. It's for the Courtyard Oasis kit. So if you would like a chance to enter, if you could type the word courtyard in the chat, it's a PC and Mac code for the Courtyard Oasis kit, and I've got 3 of them. 3 of them. So you can type the word courtyard. We just passed $7,000 raised. Thank you so much. Tyra and Juju, Amy and Cookie, Dusty, Coco and Mac and Cam, Jay, Danny, Morgan, thank you so much. I'll give you all a second to make sure you get your entries in. Again, you can just hit the word courtyard in the chat for a chance to win. Everybody gets just one entry, so don't worry about spamming it. But if it makes you feel better to type it like 3 times, by all means do it. Every person gets an equal shot, 1 entry per person. And we'll draw those 3 winners in a couple minutes here. Jess, Annika, May, thank you for those donations as well. I really appreciate it. We have, like I said, giveaway codes to be doing throughout the stream. I like to do giveaways in these. It's kind of like a fun celebration. And it also, I think, is a nice way to encourage people to come by the stream. It's a nice way to come by, or to get people to come in and hang out with us and talk about it and stuff. So the Courtyard Oasis kit is kind of a fun one. It's a very build heavy kit, more so than like buy mode. It's very build mode, which is kind of cool. Oh, amazing, Emma. Thank you so much for the donation. I've never felt more welcome than stepping into a space full of fellow LGBTQIA+ people. Trans people deserve to feel welcome in their own lives, bodies, and communities. Full stop, end of sentence. Emma, thank you so much for that donation. Cora, thank you for the huge donation. Holly, Lyra, Allie, thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, actually, you're right. I think that it might combine well with some of the newer packs, yeah. It is an older pack. It was one of the earlier kits, but it's kind of a fun one. All right, chat, there are a few hundred entries here. I'm gonna give you like a couple more minutes to enter. So I'll let you do a little bit more. Type the word courtyard in the chat for a chance to win the Courtyard Oasis kit. It is a PC and Mac code, so it only works on computer, but it is global. So no matter where you are, it'll work. And the first winner of 3, ready? Type the word courtyard one last time. The first winner of 3 in 3, 2, 1 is Click Girls. Click Girls, congratulations, my friend. You are the proud winner of a shiny new Courtyard Oasis kit. We also have, let me make sure I pull up all their pages because I'm gonna have to whisper them to people. Let me make sure I get this open really fast. Okay, let me move my water too so I can see it better. Oh my God, you guys, earlier I smashed a mirror moving my water. I'll explain in a second. It was pretty bad. We've been going through it today. The next winner is Banana Rice Pudding. Banana Rice Pudding is our second winner. Let me make sure I pull up your whispers. And our third winner and final winner of the Courtyard Oasis kit is Declan's Karma. Declan's Karma. Congratulations, my friends. I'm gonna whisper all 3 of you the codes here in a second, and then I swear I'll start building. Don't worry, I promise I'll start building. I know it took us a minute to get started here, but the beginning of these sorts of streams are always really chaotic. No one's surprised by that, right? So you 3, I have just whispered you all the code so that you can download it if you are interested. Well, of course you're interested, you entered. I sent all 3 of you your codes. So if you could just reply so I know that you got it, that would be great. And then we can actually build, yeah? Keep donating, don't let her build. We can multitask. I'm better at multitasking than you think. I've been there, done that a little bit. We just passed $8,000 raised, by the way. Cam's mom, for my kiddo Cam. Oh my God, that makes me so happy. Thank you so much for that massive donation, $200. And Melissa, we got Amelia, Aiden, Riv, thank you so much. Angelica, Amber, Reese, who says trans guy for trans dollar train. I love that. Thank you for the donation. Watcher for my youngest sibling and all the trans community, Angelica, Emily, and Sebastian, and Kristen, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is really cool. Oh my gosh! Hello, I got you. I'm gonna mod you now, guys. We do actually have in the chat some folks from NCTE. Wait, how do I mod? All right, now I can see you. I gotcha. Welcome in. We have so far in the last 24 minutes raised $8,500. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's your mom, Zay. That's so cool. That's awesome. And Steffi and Lay and Fish, Katie, Alyssa, Claire, Sarah. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, let's see what we can do. Should we actually start building now? 30 minutes into the stream, maybe I could start the build. We're like, chat, you're like, we're gonna build 5 townhouses. Are the 5 townhouses in the room with us right now? Because I don't see them. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll see what we can do. Pastel, Kyler, and Puma, your cat. And Alyssa and Steffi, thank you for the subs. Oh, the mirror. Sorry, one more story. Yesterday, I have, I usually keep this little mirror on my desk, because sometimes I'll do my makeup when I'm sitting here at my desk before I like go live and stuff, right? You can see the back of that. That's styrofoam. You know why? Because I knocked it off on the floor and it completely shattered. Completely shattered. Smashed everywhere. I've had that thing for like 5 years. Completely shattered it. But it's fine. We cleaned it up. All is well. It was kind of a, oh my God, like panic. There's a mess. Anytime you break glass, it's scary, you know? But anyway, it's okay. I'll get over it. I knocked it over with my water bottle. I need to be more careful. Evelyn and Loon and Astri and Anonymous and Sylvie and Ash and Nicole and Isabel and Nat, who says, for the bro, even though he's annoying. If that is not the most sibling thing I have ever heard someone say. Shout out to your brother. Tufu, thank you for the resub too. That is so funny. Okay, let's build, shall we? All I know is I want it to be a set of 5 townhouses. That's kind of like the only thing that we've got in mind here. And that's okay. We'll figure it out. Kind of my thought, let me show you what I'm thinking about this. We kind of wanted, oh, not that color blue. I don't really know what we'll, I also don't know like how, should there be like paneling and stuff? I don't know. Did we just pass $9,000? Thank you so much, everyone. Hopeless Paper Towels, Hannah, Karina, Lit Lady, and Paige, and DPR. Thank you, Sue. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. We may have to end up upping the goal. We just got here. Katie, thank you so much. All right, maybe make it a little bit smaller. But I was thinking that we would do, and they might end up being kind of staggered like this, just a little bit, but we were thinking we would do the 5 kind of in that way. Maybe one of them could be like a little bit further back. We can kind of make them slightly different shapes too, you know, stuff like that. And then we'll have them all be different colors. That's the vision. That's what I have in my mind. We're in Magnolia Promenade 7, which is, I don't know. I probably should be building this in a more normal world, but it had a big enough lot, so we thought, oh, we'll try Magnolia Promenade. And now here we are in a strange place. That's the like weird tiny world that came with Get to Work. Robert, Becca, Freddie, Goobs, and Babe, and Anonymous, and Sean, and Katie, thank you for the donations too. Waiting for Kayla to realize that 2 of the houses will be blue Suburbans. No, I am well aware that 2 of the houses will be blue Suburbans. Oh, don't you worry. I know. I am prepared for that. That's honestly the best part. That was my like secret plan all along. I tricked you all. I tricked you. Okay, so maybe we do like a white brick in the middle. I'm gonna change these. I'm kind of just trying to think about like general layout. That's kind of the vision though. So we'll make them like match the pride flag and we'll line them all up. You built a blue and pink duplex? Oh really? That's cute. I like the idea of that a lot. That's kind of fun. Blue and pink, they're just good colors. Like, they just work so well together. Bella, thank you for the $100 donation. Ghost on is the $100. Katie Cat. Eleni, thank you so much for the $50. I'm so grateful for you. Robert. Becca, thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna have the interior be these colors too. That's kind of the vision, at least. That's sort of what I was thinking. I thought about having, and this might be, probably it shouldn't be 3 stories, right? Because they're kind of small. or there's too many of them already, so we shouldn't do multiple stories. I don't know. We need to be careful. What are we building? We're gonna do a set of townhouses. It doesn't look like townhouses right now. It looks kind of like a mess right now, but mark my words, it's gonna be good, okay? Just bear with me. I'm sorry. We just passed $10,000 raised in 30 minutes for the National Center for Transgender Equality. Thank you so much, everyone, for helping us do this. Hannah with the $50, Kiara with the $25, and Phoenix, who just donated $300 and said everyone should be able to be who they were always meant to be. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for helping us do this. I know that we do a lot of charity fundraising here on stream, and I always sit here and I'm like flabbergasted by you all, but I mean it. I just never imagined that we'll be able to do something like this together. So thank you for helping us do this. This is such a powerful thing, I think, both like with where the money is going to be going, but also for people to see the community come together in this way and support something that is so important to us. It really means the world to so many people. There are so many people in chat right now that this is like such a powerful thing to see. So thank you for helping us do this. I am like eternally grateful for you all, and I really mean that when I say it. Thank you. And with that, I'm gonna raise the goal. I'm gonna raise the goal a little bit, I think. I don't know to what. I don't want to be too presumptuous. New goal. You know what? I doubled it. Oh God. I doubled it. Livy, we got Looney and Nin and Elizabeth. Thank you for the donations too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all. Okay, this thing, hold on. I need to scoot this back because that palm tree is really getting in my way. I can't see anything. Now it's gone. I can see a bit better. That's gonna help. How long will I be live? I'm probably gonna be here for like 5 hours. I was thinking I'd be here until about 7 o'clock my time. It's currently about 2:30, so that's the vision, at least right now. Okay, so for this is the white one. Why do you look like that? It's so annoying. I don't understand. It's like impossible to use dormers in The Sims because they always look silly. Oh, these will be cute in one of the pink ones though. Sorry, as I say that, I'm like, oh, let's use these. It's impossible to use dormers. However, those look really good. When you press, so it says PayPal friend, but when you click that button, you can use your card details. You don't need to have a PayPal account. You just gotta click through it a little bit further, and it'll show you how it works. But yeah, the dormers are kind of ick to me. Ghosty, thank you for the $10 page. Leah, Elizabeth, thank you so much. Okay, I want to see about, oh, maybe that's better. You know what, that could be good as a starting point. Will there be more giveaways? Yes, I do have more giveaway codes that we'll be doing throughout the stream today. Yeah, so when you click PayPal, when it asks you to sign in, you click use credit or debit instead. You just gotta click into it. It's kind of, I know it's kind of confusing, but that's how it works. That is how it works. Okay. So that might be a good starting point for the first one, right? I have pretty much only PC codes today, friend. I know it's very annoying. The thing about giveaway codes and like specifically doing giveaways like for Sims packs on stream and stuff is that the giveaways for console are so difficult because people don't have consoles. And they always enter even if they don't have a console, and then I have to draw like 5 winners to get someone who actually has the console, and it becomes a whole thing. And it's just hard to do in charity streams because we've got like so much going on all at once. The console codes are not only console locked, but they're region locked. So it's like PlayStation, North America, and then it excludes everybody else. The bonus of the PC codes is that they're global. So they're a bit easier to do on stream. Oh my God. Anonymous, thank you for the $250. Grunkles, Feisty, Dean, we got Lily as well. Thank you so much. And Aoife with the $75. Jeffy, thank you. We just passed $11,000 raise. Oh my God. I've barely made any progress with the build. I'm doing terribly. I need to get it together. We're gonna finish this. We have to get a move on. Do you think that that looks weird? I don't know. I can't really tell. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Vlog, Curly, Jonathan, thank you so much. Trans pride townhouses? Yes, exactly. I need to scoot it over more. I actually cannot see because of this stupid palm tree. This is better angle, right? We can see a bit better this way. I think so. Okay. Will I put on the gallery when it's done? Yeah, absolutely. I put all my bills in the gallery, so this one will be no different. This one will absolutely be on the gallery today, once it's finished. Okay, so I'm thinking something like that as the shape of one of them. Maybe this one could have like a slightly more interesting shape to it. Oh, you know what might be kind of good? What if that goes all the way up? Will it be a speed build on YouTube? Yeah, I think so. I'll probably post this next weekend on YouTube. I guess depending on whether or not we finish it in a reasonable amount of time. It is a big house. It is multiple big houses, in fact. So, oh, we could use, you're right. That's actually a way better idea. The rent fences, pause. Those come in pastel colors. Oh my God. Wait, hold on, chat. I think we just cracked the code. Yeah, that's gonna be so cute. These are a little bit brighter than the color of the walls, but we haven't really picked the color of the walls yet, so it doesn't matter, right? Does it look okay like that? It depends how we figure it out. We'll make it look good. We could also use the for rent stucco. I don't really need it to all be like brick and stuff. I'm mostly just thinking right now that I kind of want to have like multiple different textures because they're going to be similar colors. So I kind of want to do like lots of texture on here to help split it up, you know? Oh, good. This doesn't want to place. Do I read the comments after? Like the donation comments? I read the donation comments as they're coming through. I don't always read them out loud because it's kind of hard to read every donation and all of the messages. I do read some donation messages out loud, and sometimes I think the donation messages are like maybe too personal to read out loud in front of thousands of people, so I kind of try and balance it. But I am reading all of the messages that come through in the donations as they are coming through. I just read the names out loud for the most part for the sake of time, if that makes sense. Julie and Human and Natalie and Jack and Chris and Ricky and Sue, Anonymous, Lena, Fabius, Vessel, Needy, Rory, Ashens and Rainbow, and Tony and Block, Curly, thank you for the donations as well. Thank you so much. Okay, I think maybe we should get, I wasn't really sure how I want to do this. What about the non-donations? Because you can't donate. Oh, you mean like the chat messages? I read the chat messages all day, every day. Don't worry. We are absolutely reading all of the chat messages. Well, maybe not all. Hold on. We're reading a lot of the chat messages. I can't read them all. The chat goes kind of fast. We just passed $12,000 raised, by the way. Thank you all so much. Wick, and your top surgery consultation is on Wednesday. That is fantastic news. Lex and Sage and Jolie and Human and Natalie. Thank you for doing that. You were all incredibly generous. Okay, I'm gonna look at the Strangerville doors quickly, because these do come in like a cute light blue color. So I can use that one somewhere. We can do a couple of the different pretty pink ones probably. Oh, maybe not that one there. We can use a couple of the pretty pink ones. And maybe I'll do like a plain white one on this door. I don't like how that roof looks. I've realized. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Strangerville door. I know, the Strangerville doors are just too good. You really cannot go wrong with them. They are so nice. Maybe I'll make the little porch a bit wider on that one. Do you have to be 18 to enter a giveaway for the codes? I have literally no way of keeping track of that, my friend. It is purely through chat messages, and then I whisper you the giveaway code if you win. So I don't think that we can worry ourselves with that. You know what I mean? Because it's just kind of in the chat, so anybody can enter. I don't think I like that one being like that. Actually, in hindsight, maybe it should be flat up there. What's the giveaway? We have some Sims Pack giveaway codes. There's not one open right now. I will tell you when we start a giveaway of a Sims Pack again, so you'll know. But we do have some Sims Packs to give away today. I'm feeling like something is off with this, and I can't figure out what. Can you go here? I think my problem is that I'm focusing on all of them at once instead of doing like one at a time. I think if we did one at a time, it would go a little bit better. We need to like one step at a time allow ourselves to actually work on this, right? Because doing them all at once is not going well. What packs would they be? I've got quite a few, Sienna. They'll be throughout the stream. Annika and Diffuse and Found It and Lily. A few more anonymous donors. Heckle and Diffuse and Zach and Gray. Prudence, thank you so much. Vicky as well. Thanks, everybody. A balcony would be so cute. Yeah, maybe one of them could have a balcony. Maybe this one could have a balcony. What did I just say about doing one at a time? What was that, Kayla, about one step at a time that you were talking about? Sorry, didn't you just say you were gonna do them one at a time? Okay, well. Here we are. You think I should make Stardew characters in cast? You know, I'm terrible at creative. I'm terrible. I don't know if I could do that very successfully. Even if I tried. Maybe a roof over the middle one. Yeah, we're gonna, let's, hold on. Let me think. Let me figure this out. I think that I might use some of the university windows. You're all really gonna have to bear with me because clearly I am stumbling as we are doing this today. I really, really like those windows when I use them together on buildings like this. So I might try something like that. Do you think that looks okay together? We can even put some ivy on it. You're doing amazing. Thanks, Shella. I'm trying. And the multitasking of a charity stream is really fun, but also my brain is going like a million miles a minute. You know what I mean? Atari, Lily, Tessa, Wretched, Dreaming, Paulina, Caitlin, Anne. Thank you all for those donations as well. Okay, let's see. I wanted to get from university. Oh, it doesn't really fit that well. Oh, we could put ivy on like the ends though. I think I want some of them to be a bit more brick. I'll have to think that through some more too. Imagine that there's like pathways going like that. It's gonna be a rental lot. Oh, it's not retail, sorry. I've got a class as a retail lot still. It was a retail lot. It's not gonna be a retail lot, don't worry. It's a residential lot. It will be a residential lot when we're done. It's gonna be a rental residential lot, technically. Okay. Maybe a trellis on one of them. That's also cute. We could think about something like that. I think that some flower boxes are gonna go a long way for us too. Okay. Ty Sketchy, thank you so much. Trans guy here, thank you for doing this. If you mind, do you think the name Dion is good? No harm done either way. I like the name. I think that's a fantastic name. We can test it out with chat if you want. We can throw it out to the group. I think people will say it's a good one though. So, Alia, Tari, Ty, thanks again for the donations. It is a cool name though. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. A resounding yes on that one. A resounding yes. The chat has spoken. Everybody likes it. Oh, that looks weird. Maybe do something like that. No! I hate this game. The way that it makes the trim disappear makes me want to actually scream. It's like everything's going perfectly and it all looks fantastic until the Sims 4 starts thinking about it. And then everything goes bad. Can I try and can I hide it? No, let's not worry about that yet. Let's not concern ourselves with things that are out of our control for right now, okay? One step at a time. I think that maybe this set of doors is a little on the fancy side for us to have paneling there, you know? I don't know. Shella's lobster dollar train. That's a terrible idea. But not a bad idea at the same time. When people say a dollar train in a Twitch charity stream, what they're talking about is, oh, it wasn't even Shella. Oh my God, it was someone else. They're doing it to taunt her. When people say a dollar train during a charity fundraiser, the idea is kind of that every dollar makes a huge difference, right? We aren't doing this because a couple people donated a lot of money. We're doing this because thousands of people have given $1, $2, $5, $10 at a time, and it really adds up. So when people say dollar train, they're like, hey, what if everyone here gave $1? But I don't want you to feel obligated to donate. If you cannot donate, please do not feel bad. But if you are able, it's not a bad idea. Nina, thank you for the $50 donation. Kelsey and M, thank you so much too. Okay, I might paint it a solid pink. That makes me feel like I really like the colored fences, but I feel like the shades of them it doesn't match right. Maybe I'll come back, I'll leave them white for now just so I can see everything, and then we can come back and add to it after we've gotten some more done. You like it just white? Yeah, I feel like it's cute, but there's something that's a little bit too busy about it. I don't really know how to explain it. The pink's a little intense. Yeah, it's like that shade of pink in particular is a little bit too vibrant, you know? Yeah, I'll put it on the gallery, Ruby. I put all my builds on the gallery, so I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish. So let's cross our fingers that we can manage it in a reasonable amount of time. But I do put all my builds on the gallery, so this one will be no exception to that. Maybe I'll make this be a little bit smaller, because something is a little bit much about it. That's not even plain white. Oops. Okay. I feel like that's got some interesting potential. Did we 13,000! Thank you so much, everyone. I honestly cannot believe my eyes. ST and Mags and Amanda, K-Full, Anonymous, Nina, Pythagoras, thank you for the donations too. $13,000. We've been live for 45 minutes. Thank you so much. Truly, thank you so much for helping us do this, chat. This is unbelievable. Beyond our wildest dreams, unbelievable. Thank you so much. Normally you don't like blue, but I think I can forgive it because trans. I love that coleslaw. You're listen, on any other day, not allowed. But today, On the weekend of the Trans Day of Visibility, fine. On a normal day, no. But today you can have this one thing. You're allowed blue on this day. Okay, I think I like the idea of these pink windows. I think they're kind of cute. They need to be scooted over a bit more. We can put some like plants in there, and that'll help it out a little bit too. It's a different vibe. I don't know if the balcony looks good or not. We can maybe try the balcony on a different one that might be like better suited for it. Maybe like, you know what we could try? What if this one had like a bump out? There goes our little vines. But what if this one had a bump out and the bump out is where the balcony goes? And we kind of like tuck the door away in that little corner. I think that's got potential. Alex, Sabrina, Annie, Room for Plants, Ringo, Griffey, thank you so much. Emma, Pearl, thank you everybody. Thank you so much. Okay, I think we can tuck away the staircase kind of back there. Or maybe the staircase could go like, it should go there probably. Okay, so they have like an actual entrance, and then we can do a nice little balcony on that. Maybe I'll push this back a bit more. Okay. I think I prefer them. I like them all being kind of offset from each other. Can we see the front? Oh, this is the front. It's kind of scooted into a weird corner because this palm tree is like smack in the middle of the lot. So when I was trying to build it up close, I couldn't see it. So I had to scoot it back into a weird corner so I could see a bit better. But I will move it to a more reasonable location once we actually start like decorating the rest of the front yard. We kind of just have it here as like a placeholder for the time being. Do you want to put that all the way around the outside? Do you think, no, maybe not. Do you think that it being blue, like blue stripes is good? Stripes, paneling, I mean. What? Ellie, Looney, Tosh, Shella loves yellow. It must be marbles. Jameson, Madison, CM, Alex, thank you so much. What? Somebody is like taunting Shella in the chat right now. What's going on? I'll accept it though. You can make fun of her instead of me. That's plenty good by me. I don't think I like that shade of blue on that brick, right? Like that's not that cute. Is there a pink brick anywhere? Not really. There's like a brighter pink. I think we should have at least a couple of them be panels though. I just feel like, I don't know, it's a little bit too gray. I agree. But then I feel like I really want to have some more texture on it. Maybe we could do these shingles or something, because that's a little different. And that might be an idea. But do you see what I'm trying to go for? Oh. Whoa. I'm trying to get some like different vibes. Leslie, Nightvale, and Nut, and Cameron, and Hannah, and Robin, and Judith, and Kelton, Avery, Amy, Dana. What did I miss? There's so many donations coming through. Thank you so much. Midwest and Ellie, thank you all. And so many anonymous donors too. The curved roof was actually kind of cute. Okay, I liked that too. What I'm kind of trying to envision with this space, I was thinking like maybe we could get some sort of dormer thing, but like perhaps a custom built one. And maybe it could be like a, now bear with me because this might be kind of wacky. We have to think this through. But maybe we could like tuck away a balcony in there, like in the inside of it. I don't know. What about a rooftop garden? Yeah, I think I want to put a rooftop garden on at least one of them. That's not gonna fit, is it? Okay, we have to make these a little bit more custom if we're gonna do this. Oh, scoot back. I don't think there's actually gonna, maybe I guess there could just be a staircase in this, I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't think there's actually gonna be anything in this, but maybe. I think it makes for kind of an interesting shape. It's a little different. And that's kind of what we need with this, is something a little bit different. It's a little bit on the tall side. I don't know. But I was kind of picturing something like that tucked away. I don't know. I don't know. Because then there would be a balcony in there. That's the thought process. I don't know if it's a good thought process, but that's what I was picturing. 14,000? Huh? We just got to 13,000. What? Okay, thank you so much, everybody. I like can't believe my eyes. Not found in different Kayla. Different Kayla. Hi, Kayla. Arky, Reese, Jenna, Vanessa, Coates, Aurora, Moon Socks, Elizabeth from Physics with Love, Wesley, Nightfield, Nut. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think, listen, chat, give me a minute. I think that once we put in, like, a nice door and stuff in here, it'll come together. It'll work. You'll be able to envision what we're going for, I think, a little bit more once we've kind of decorated it a bit better. Oh. I don't really want it to be even taller than that, though. Get smaller. This might be the smallest of the townhouses. We'll see. I think I might stick a dormer back there. I don't know if that's extremely ugly or not. But I don't know. Will I have a YouTube video today? Yeah, it's gonna get posted in like 3 minutes. Emily, and Quebec, and Nikki, and New, and Hannah, thank you for those huge donations as well. Thank you so much. Is it off center? Yeah, it looks like it is, because it's supposed to be like that, but we haven't figured out the roof for this section yet. I was thinking about maybe having this part have a flat roof. Or potentially, this one could have a 3rd story. Which is maybe a bad idea. I don't know. I don't know. It is kind of a bad idea. I think it's a little too tall. I think that's too brave. Maybe not. We have too many houses. Can you make that like really tall, perhaps? Hold, please hold. We talked about trying to get a rooftop patio on some of these. The problem with doing a rooftop on the middle, that's the wrong piece. The problem with doing a rooftop in like the middle one is that, 1, 2, are you doing it again? Oh my God, stop. Is that we can't have like a fire escape access to it. Sometimes I'll put a fire escape so we can have like fake access. I think it's because it doesn't think this is a room. Stop. Okay. Okay. Namaste, OCL, Goober, Wildflowers, Charlie. Quirp, thank you for the subs. Okay, I still can't make it. That's fine. It's not really going that well. Maybe the rooftop patio could be joined, like a community space. That's an interesting idea. I hadn't really thought about that. Would you care to be an actual room now? Like, is there a reason that you don't want to be a room when I try and build you? Look. Do a round roof in the middle one, like round this. The problem and my fear with that is that it doesn't really ever work how I want it to. I think it's because the platform is there. I think what I need to do is steal this. Oh my God, steal this floor. Can you all be one room? I will 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now I'll just get rid of all these walls. Sorry about that, chat. Quick detour as we tried to solve that problem. Kind of ridiculous. Oh my god. Hello? Bean, Megals, Avocado, Tara, Naomi, Rowan, Toe. Thank you all for those massive donations as well. Video is late. Friend, McMuffins, it's 3 o'clock. The video is scheduled. It will come out in a minute. It's exactly 3. I don't know if you can call it late. The clock just struck 3. Okay. Oh great, now the roof is broken on 2 parts of that building. So that's extra good. Bro, it's a joke. Oh, I didn't know. People tell me that and they're honest. People say that and they mean it, so sometimes it's good to just confirm that we're all on the same page. Can you go away? There we go. Okay, I think that is cool, right? Oh my god. Yikes. Here lies Asia and Sky the Cat, Gremlin. Thank you both for those donations too. Thank you so much. Okay, video's up on yours. Oh, nice. That's good. I am glad. I am very glad. Okay, we have to think about windows on this part. Rooftop garden. I think we will do a rooftop garden on the far side. I think that we can make that work on the one on the right, or on the left, sorry. Spoke backwards. Does that even look okay to you? There's like something about these that isn't fancy enough. Cute shirt, Kayla, you're always so on theme. I know, well, I've had this shirt for ages, and it's like the exact right colors. I wore this the last time we did a trans charity fundraiser too. Anna, thanks for the $100, by the way. Thank you so much. That is a huge donation. Thank you again. Did Trixie Mattel just post a Sims video today too? Oh my god. Huge win for the Sims community. Anytime a drag queen talks about the Sims, it actually makes my day. And I mean that when I say it. It like brings me genuine joy when that happens. It's just fun. I'm sorry. We just passed $15,000 raised. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Groska, Green Dragon, thank you for the huge donation as well. The world can be such a scary place for so many of us trans folks at the moment. Thank you for everything you do and for always being a safe space. Green Dragon, thank you for that. Thank you for saying that, and thank you for helping us do this. Now is probably a good time, to be honest, for us to maybe do another giveaway code. I have some more giveaway codes. Actually, kind of appropriate for what we're doing right now. I have 2 that I bought of the For Rent expansion pack. And then I'm going to tell you a little bit more about the charity again. I'll do my little spiel again, okay? If you would like a chance to enter to win the For Rent expansion pack, if you could type the word cowplant in the chat, all you gotta do is type it once. Everybody has an equal shot of winning. Every person gets 1 entry. So all you gotta do is type the word cowplant in the chat. And then we will draw, I have 2, so we'll draw 2 winners. It is a PC and Mac code, so it will only work if you have The Sims on your computer, but it's global, so no matter where you are, you'll be able to enter, and then we'll draw 2 winners in a minute. So if you're just tuning into the stream and maybe you're not familiar with the National Center for Transgender Equality, basically, they're an organization that's working to help fight for the rights of trans people, for things like access to healthcare, education, housing, name changes. They're helping to work to change public policy to benefit and make more positive change for the trans community. So they do that by doing things like helping to fight anti-trans legislation that's being passed in the US right now. As a lot of you know, there's been some really scary legislation being put forward at the minute, like really scary anti-trans, anti-LGBTQ, scary legislation. In fact, last year, NCTE fought over 500 bills that were introduced, which is really terrifying. A lot of you, including me, live in states that are really heavily impacted by that. Florida is one of the worst states in the country for those anti-trans laws. So they're helping to work to fight those proposed anti-LGBTQ bills. Things like bills that aim to make just everyday life difficult for trans people by banning life-saving medical care, making it so they can't use their bathrooms, like making them use the wrong bathrooms, censoring discussion about trans people in schools. Lots of bills like that are being put forward, and they're helping to fight them. They also have a huge initiative called Transform the Vote, where they're helping to encourage and get more trans people registered to vote. If you would like to, I can help get you guys some links to some information about that. If you would like to maybe go ahead and check your voter registration right now. We were kind of talking about this earlier, but this is a really good time for you to go and check. Make sure that you are registered to vote, friends. It is so important for you to vote and make your voice heard. I cannot understate the importance of it all the time, but especially right now, especially in like local elections and stuff. It is so important. It is crucial that people like us vote in these elections, okay? Don't just register, but make sure you have a plan for how you're gonna be able to vote. Maybe it's by mail. Make sure you know what you're gonna do, where you're gonna do it. Make sure you're ready. It is so crucial and so important that we keep up with these elections and that we're voting in all of them. It's really, really, really important to make our voices heard. In fact, beyond that, one of the other things that NCTE does is they have a thing called the State Action Center, which is basically like an online hub that tracks state legislation, and it can alert allies to like opportunities for direct action. So it can help you know when and how to contact representatives. So for example, if there's bills like in Florida that we need to talk about, it can alert you if that's popping up. I can even show you the link really fast. But you can go on here and you can filter by your state. So I can filter by Florida. And there's these two here that we can learn how to contact our legislators about. I can't talk. But you can filter this by your state. You can sign up for notifications, and it will help talk you through what to do and what to say. It's really, really important to talk to your representatives. I know it's really scary and really daunting, but these people, they work for you, okay? You need to make your voice heard, and it's really powerful to be speaking up on things that are important to you. So that's just a couple of action points that if you cannot donate, you can totally get involved in. One of the other things that NCTE does, which is pretty cool, is they are actually the host of the largest trans survey in the US. In fact, last year, or 2022, sorry, they had 92,000 people respond to their survey. And it's really important to be gathering this data about trans folks and like researching and finding information about what's going on in their lives. It's really powerful to have that information. So they host that as well, which is pretty cool. And I'm sorry for my long spiel, but it's important to me and I want to talk you all through these things. So hopefully that helps. And now we are still doing a giveaway. If you missed it, you've been seeing some cow plant spam in the chat. It's because we're doing a giveaway of the Sims 4 for rent expansion pack right now. If you would like, you can type the word cow plant in the chat for a chance to enter. I have 2 codes. They are PC and Mac codes and they work globally. So no matter where you are, as long as you got the Sims on your computer, you can enter. One last chance. Every person just gets 1 entry, so don't worry about spamming, but I'll give you 1 last chance to enter. And the first winner of that pack is going to be in 3, 2, 1, draw entrant. Luna DeLune, whose profile picture is a raccoon. I love when I do this. I'm sorry to like call you out in front of everybody, but when I do these giveaways, whenever I see people's pictures, usually they have no profile picture. So that's why it always surprises me when like somebody pops up and they've got like a really fun picture as their icon. But congratulations, Luna, on winning that copy of, I have so many links open. Oh my God, I got it. That copy of the For Rent pack. And the second winner, after I get this open too, is going to be, sorry, it's a whole ordeal to host these things on stream, is going to be Twizzler Cat with 3 T's. And their picture's a rose. So Twizzler Cat and Luna, congratulations to both of you. I'm gonna send you both that For Rent code real quick so that you can download the pack. Hopefully you enjoy it. And do not worry, I have more codes where that came from. Actually, my mods have not copy pasted my codes for me yet. So I will send it to you once I have codes that I can copy paste. Usually the way this works is I draw the winners and then my mods will type up the message and then I copy paste it so I can send it to you easier. We used to have the mods DM the winners, but then Twitch changed it so that the default settings don't allow you to whisper strangers anymore, which is actually probably a good thing, but does complicate when we do this many giveaways in a charity stream. So bear with us. We're trying to figure it out. Sam, Maria, Abby, Friendly Neighborhood, Non-Binary, thank you for the donation. Sharon, Rose, Nova, thank you so much. Duru and Jody and Laura, and Pistachio and Maddie, Fish Hearts, Mandy, Kata, Anonymous Fabled, Trin, Hannah, Nikki. I hope that I'm caught up. I think that I've read everybody's names out today, but I may have not. I may have missed some. I may have messed it up a little bit. I've been doing my best. As you can imagine, there's been a lot going on today. So, okay, let's get back to the build for a sec, because we've actually got kind of a vision going on here, yeah? All right, let's do this. Let's see what we can make happen. Maybe I should use a darker... Oh. I was kind of picturing on this one, and I don't know if it's a good idea, but I was kind of picturing on this one using these horse ranch windows. Because I liked how they had the black and white to them. So I might try that. I got the codes, Brew, don't worry. I have officially sent them. So to those 2 winners, you should have gotten a message from me on Twitch with the codes. So we should be good to go. And don't worry, I do have more giveaways where that came from. I bought quite a few codes today. So we're not quite done yet. Do you want to try... I don't know if I like this part. I'm not sure. Maybe... Let me look at some of the university ones again. Because that door could be nice. It comes in black and white. I don't know if black and white with this is good or not, but it's something. Dakota, Ken, thank you so much for those huge donations. Cozy and Mo and Milk and Jem and Jamie and Jill and Jaws. Thank you so much, everybody. You bought Eco Lifestyle after my video where Stanley makes a lot of juice. Really? That's funny. The juice is what sold you on it. I do donate, Ruby. I haven't donated yet. I usually donate closer to the end of the stream, but I will donate too. We always do to our fundraisers that we do on stream. Put the door up on the right wall. Oh, like over here? Oh. That's one way to have it be less obvious. Okay. Interesting concept. I don't think I like this. What if the bump out became a sunroom with big windows all around? I think my worry with that is because it's medium wall height. I don't know if it'll fit right. So I think that's my only concern with that as the plan. I think I'm also gonna put this door on this side. I'm sorry everyone about my like complete indecisiveness on this. I swear once we've got like the plan figured out a bit more, it'll be smooth sailing. We just haven't really figured it out yet. we're still thinking on this one. So Julia and Evelina and Liz and Sam and Kate and Cozy, Ross, thank you for those huge donations too. Okay, so maybe on this one I will do another something like this, perhaps another different color. I don't know. Do you want to be lower? Oh, we were talking about putting a rooftop garden on there, weren't we? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I should. Maybe we should commit to the rooftop thing. Maybe this one... Oh, I don't know. Maybe there should be more flat roofs on this building then. What does sup mean in this context? Oh, it means my dad's here. They're all saying sup because my dad must have typed in the chat. Usually he doesn't say much. He's a man of few words in Twitch chat. He usually just comes in and says sup, and everybody says sup back, and that's kind of it. I didn't even see him, to be honest. Everybody else just started saying sup, so I assume that he typed. But there's no way to really know for sure, because I didn't see. George, JP, Ross, thank you for the donations as well. Okay, I wanted to do a fire escape on this. That is my vision in my heart. I would love to have a fire escape, I think. So I'm gonna try to see if we can make that work. I feel like this one probably shouldn't be... Well, what if they all had pretty much flat roofs then? Maybe it would look better if they all had more similar roof. I liked the idea, oh god. I liked the idea, but maybe it would look better if they all had like more slightly similar roof lines. Because I think it's like, I don't know, there's just something kind of weird about like the height difference. I don't know. Shrubby, thank you for the donation as well. I think I prefer a slightly more similar roof on it, but I'm not sure. They're cute, but something was just off. I feel like if we were doing like a couple of them 3-story, we could probably make that work, but I don't really want them to be 3 stories tall because there's so many of them. So I'm kind of leaning towards, I think I'm going to use Strangerville. Is that door from the wedding pack? No, it's actually from Strangerville. The doors that we're using for the most part. You wouldn't think Strangerville would be as good as it is, but Strangerville actually has, in my opinion, some of the best doors in the game. Oh no. I wish I could have 2. Can I make the last one a little bit wider, or is that weird? Oh, I think it being wider kind of throws it off, doesn't... Oh, that's floating. Yeah, the decor, that's the thing about Strangerville. The decor is horrendous, but the rest of the pack is really nice. So, not helpful, but that's kind of my thoughts on it. Maybe I'll do another set of big doors. Oh, how about... Can I make like 3 of them fit here? I think 3 windows is kind of cute for that space. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I will just have a small bump out right there for the vibes. I don't know. But 2 has many good build items too. Yeah, but 2 has a very strange selection of stuff that is like a little bit better than you would expect it to be. Like, I don't think anybody looks at the Star Wars pack and thinks like, wow, that's gonna be the best pack, you know? But the Star Wars pack actually has an interesting collection of stuff that is better than you might think. So, can I explain what we're doing? Yeah, totally. We are in the middle of a charity fundraiser for the National Center for Transgender Equality today. We have so far raised almost $16,000. And we're also building, the build is a set of trans pride flag inspired townhouses. If you've never seen the trans pride flag before, it looks like this. So we're kind of building, I'll show you. It looks like this. So we're kind of building the houses in that color order. So it's like channeling the pride flag. And it's also fun because they're cute and pastel. So you can't go wrong with this color scheme. But yeah, it's a pride flag inspired house. So that's where what we're doing at the moment. You know what? I might try... I don't know if I like those. Oh, how about this instead? Wait. The ones from... Do the ones from the wedding pack come in... Oh, it's just kind of like a whitish gray. I don't think that's too bad, though. Do you think that's okay? It's not really screaming blue. We're gonna need to add some, like, Are there blue flowers? Like, do we have a blue planter box? Oh, this is kind of. Oh, that's like a darker. No, we could do this because that's a little bright, but it does have the right energy. And I think that's good. It's got like an accent color and then it adds some more stuff. I like the flower boxes on that. Oh my God, that's still floating. Didn't I delete that? I haven't saved a single time. Oh. Oh no. Could you imagine if it had like crashed or something? It's been an hour and a half. We didn't save it all. You've probably been telling me, oh my God, don't forget to save donates a few seconds ago. You and me are on the same wavelength. Yeah, you've probably been trying to tell me, but I am overwhelmed because there's so much going on that I didn't see. I'm so sorry. We just passed $16,000 raised, by the way. Thank you so much, everybody, for that. That is unbelievable. Loverly, Jess Likes Coffee, Sharpie, Toe Nations. Oh my God, not the toe dollar tree. Not this again. Rue and Brian and Allie and Loverly and Craig and Maddie, thank you so much. Okay, we have not thought about this one yet. This is like kind of our last big issue, I guess. Go back. Maybe we should put, there is like a darker blue door, and there's also these. If we wanted to use the base game one and put like the black accents in the middle, do you think that's okay? Trans toe train? Stop, you guys, this is terrible. How do the toes always... Okay, if you're sat here watching this being like, I'm scared, what are they talking about? Basically, I mentioned the dollar train thing earlier where people will like, everyone donates $1 and oh, we've raised this much money together, you know? Well, oh my God. So the thing is, sometimes people will do it like, based on a theme. So it's like, oh, we'll like all donate as our pets' names. We'll all donate a pun about this thing. We'll all donate like a dad joke. And then at one point, and no, I don't know how this got started, but at one point, a while back, people started donating with like toe puns. Like they would donate like names of celebrities, but like with the word toe in there and stuff. It was just as bad as it sounds. And you can picture it. But they would donate with these ridiculous toe puns. And then it like really spiraled and became a thing for like months when we would do these charity fundraisers. And then I went to do a panel, okay, about charity fundraising. I was on this panel, I kid you not, with the CEO of Tiltify and the CEO of ALSAC of St. Jude, Rick Shadyac, okay? These are two mega businessmen, all right? And they asked me, they say, you know, Kayla, something interesting about your community is that a person might donate $10, but oftentimes they won't donate it all in one go. They'll donate in 10 separate $1 donations. Like, can you elaborate on why you think that is? I'm on this panel with the CEO of St. Jude, and I get asked basically directly about the toe thing, and I had to explain it in front of everybody. So embarrassing. I didn't mention the toe thing. I explained it with I gave like some other examples. I didn't mention the toes outright. I would never mention the toes outright. But... And the audience of this panel, it was like other charities that are looking to like get into fundraising on Twitch was kind of like the reason that it was happening. It was like, how can you do this successfully? And like, what are the best practices? Do you have any tips? Like, that was kind of the context. Yeah, toes, apparently. Anonymous Trixie Mattel. Everyone, you've heard of Trixie Mattel? Get ready for Trixie Mattel. Nora, Abby, Horny for Bees, Ash, Tio, Trans, Toesies, Will, thank you, Sweet as well. We can do this together. Thank you. Wow, you are all really, it's just really something special. This community is really, wow, you know? Everybody is so creative. Malachi and Amethyst, thank you for the donations as well. Okay, maybe toe moat? No. We cannot do that. That is a terrifying idea. What do you all think about putting like, oh my god, don't give them ideas. I shouldn't have read it out loud. Oh my god. Sorry, what was that? Oh, something else to talk about in chat? There's nothing in chat that isn't toe moat. Cupcake machine! Oh, we should add a cupcake machine. That's a great idea, and we should talk about that instead. I'm like scanning the chat. Is there change of subject? Change of subject, change of subject. Oh, how about these bigger windows? That one's kind of like, oh, it's like too big, isn't it? I was hoping it would be slightly fine. It looks kind of bad from the outside. Maybe not. Toe-linted puns. Lucy for toes, who says I hate toes, oh god. Dirt. Galaxy Boy. I love Toe Sims 4. Toe formers, toes in disguise. It's cursed. Guys, I don't know what to put here. I'm really struggling with what window to put on this section. It's hard for me to think about what's best to go up there. The thin windows fit. Do you think something just like that? I feel like it's not... I want to do windows, but it's like very skinny, so it's hard for me to figure out what fits best. Round window? Do you think a round window would be too small? Should I put a roof on it? Because I could maybe try to lower a roof piece down and have like something there. And then it's a little bit smaller, so it's not as weird. I don't know, maybe ivy there? That's true, we did talk about, I'll probably want to have a window still, but stained glass like the door. That's another idea. Okay, we can think about that. Let me look at the ivy. I think it would be nice to have ivy on at least a couple of these. But I don't know, actually I don't think that looks that good. I don't know if it's like the right vibes for the ivy. That's a silly thing to say, I know, but something about it just wasn't. With the green takeaway from the concept. Yeah, maybe that's true also. If we added too much green on the outside, it might like throw off the... I mean, there's gonna be landscaping, so I guess it isn't that big of a deal, but we don't want it to throw off the color scheme. I guess this one, oh, you probably don't want to have the same flower boxes we have right next door, right? What do you... No. There is... This one has purple in it, which is not quite the vibes. Oh, maybe... I don't know, is that flower box shape bad? I can't tell. Big fan of Mrs. Tomato. Tomorrow Toe Jesus is risen. Oh my god, what are we even talking about? Little Fancy Cat. Tobis from Stardew Valley. Warm and Toasty. Concerned Toe, creator of Star Toe Valley. Wish. Little Toesy, Anakin, Toe Walker, Katrina, Toein, Thomas, the Tank Engine. Oh my god. We've gone too far, chat. There's 2 dwarves. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of this one. Sorry, I'm distracted. I am clearly extremely distracted right now. I've actually never been more distracted in my life than I am right now at this very moment. Okay, I think that that is probably the best that we can do for like the general shape. Okay? Now, keep in mind, I was gonna scoot them like kind of into the center of the lot, front and center, right in the middle. And then maybe even closer to the front of the lot. They're gonna have a lot of space. More space than I realized. We'll give them like some walkways, kind of like that. Okay. Cute and fine. Good. Maybe this could become... I don't know if that looks okay or not. Maybe not that color. We'll have to think. Ash! Soggy toe fact. Remember feet sweat a pint a day? That can't be right. I'm suddenly like extremely aware of my feet right now. Ew. Olivia, East Toe Bunny. You've heard of the Easter Bunny? Get ready for the East Toe Bunny. Tittles. Toe Jokes, Anonymous, Moon, thank you for the donations. That is really unsettling. People are trying to like eat and stuff. We gotta stop this, chat. We're playing a dangerous game by doing all this. Okay. That's a good starting point. I think I like how they look from the outside. Yeah? Let's try and get some more landscaping too. So we had talked about, and maybe we should do this. I might try and like put them, maybe I'll put a bunch of, concrete. I couldn't think of the word. I was like, concrete. We can put a bunch of concrete out there. They have pretty decent sized backyards compared to a lot of the townhouses I've been building recently. So that's also a pretty nice big win. Some have bigger backyards than others, but that's also okay. And then we can probably line the sides with like trees and stuff or something. If we wanted to, we could even scoot it over on the lot and like leave some space, because we can make that into like a little park sort of area. And that might also be kind of cute. You know? Townhouses? Oh my god. We're not building townhouses, chat. They're tone houses. Playground? Oh, that's a fun idea too, actually. It being a playground is kind of cute. I like the concept. Oh wait, I might give myself a little thing like that. There are 5 of them? Oh no! We're not helping with the toe allegations, chat. This is one of the more cursed things I have ever allowed you all to make me be a part of. This is so chaotic. Toe day of visibility. Stop. That's Kai's as well, who works for NCTE. That's a good one. Thank you. Little Toasty Anonymous, thank you for the donations. Oh my gosh. All right. We've got it figured out. We know what the main shape is going to be like. Let's think landscaping now for a second. I'll probably start with this one. I'm thinking that we should probably try to landscape them all slightly differently, you know? Because we can have like different colored flowers and stuff in each of them, and that'll be pretty nice. Maybe some of them can be a little bit more like formal, fancy. I don't know. This one I want pink flowers for. Okay. Interesting fun fact about whales. I don't even, to be honest, I don't even know what this means. Fun fact, cetaceans, whales and dolphins, are artiodactyls, the order of hooved animals. Really? I did not know that about them. Interesting. Wait, hey, Dynamite Twins, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. We are, oh my god, chat, you have to behave. I'm serious. Tone it down for a sec. Thank you for the raid. We're currently doing a fundraiser for the National Center for Transgender Equality. We're building some townhouses in The Sims, and they're like the colors of the trans pride flag. So, you know, the blue, the pink, and the white. It's subtle, but it's kind of cute. They're very pastel. Oh my god. And everybody's making toe jokes. Please help me. I can't get away from it. Help. Oh. I made it worse too because I said tone it down. I fed right into it. Okay, let's, maybe something simple like that would be good. The problem is if I try and put this, oh actually that's not that bad. I thought I was gonna be clipping pretty badly and like pretty visibly, but it's not. Okay. Interesting. Strangerville. All right, let me get a little fence too. Put this right there. Okay, I feel like that's kind of cute. Should this be like only above the entrance then? Maybe it should be flat. Okay. Okay. From me to toe you. Toe moss. Ew. Toe joke, small nerd. Stonely, tome free. Oh my god. Like Stanley, but toes. Snack Boy says I hate toes. So thank you. They said I hate toes, but it's for equalito, which is... it's pretty bad. Okay. I think that's good. I think we've made it work. Maybe I'll use one of the other... there's two from Strangerville. Wait, I used that one there. Maybe I'll get like the more... that way it looks a little different, you know? Okay. Strangerville. Do I think Strangerville is worth buying just for the doors and windows? I don't know if I can, in good conscience, encourage you to do that. Look, Strangerville, she is not my favorite Sims pack. The gameplay of it is interesting, I guess. It's a little different from a lot of the other things in The Sims 4, which is cool. It's got like a story to it, which might be fun for you to try. But it's not my favorite game pack. Like if you were gonna just have one game pack, I probably wouldn't say to get that one as your first one. But you know, if it's on sale or if you're doing like a bundle, maybe then. You know, if there's other reasons for it, we'll see. Butlers, Little Tozie's biggest fan. Thank you for the huge donations. Jutoth Ward, Nat Tonal Cento of Transgender Equality, donated as well. And they said, this is my donation to the cause. I don't understand how it really devolves so quickly. Every time we do something like this, it's like it starts out fine, and then all of a sudden this is happening. In the span of like what feels like a couple minutes. Oh, it is funny though. People get some good ones. Okay, so over on this one, I was thinking about making like a, I don't know, slightly more fancy, formal thing. And then we can put some little blue flowers in there. Oh, you know what? I quite like those. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Never mind. Maybe not. Maybe I'll use these in the white townhouse. I kind of want to like really make them very different front yard wise. I swear once we figure out the exterior shape, it's gonna be smooth sailing, okay? I know we've been at this for a while. But just you wait, we're getting somewhere now finally, okay? I promise. Okay, I think I might put some landscaping in front of them here like this too. Hi, Owen. Welcome in. Owen, thank you for the $100 donation. Do I prefer get together or get to work? I would get together over get to work. Tony Hawk, Toe Knight, Anonymous, thank you all for the donations too. We're like this close to $17,000 raised as well, chat. I know we're sitting here having a great time, but we're also, as we speak, raising a lot of money for charity. And we're getting up there. We're getting close to our goal, kinda. So, okay. I think little bits of the bushes kind of tucked in, like right here, is good. They actually fit really nicely like that too, which is also good. And then I might line the front with some trees. I don't know. What am I doing for Easter? Oh, listen, this is kind of morbid, okay? But I'm telling you this, and it's positive, all right? Tomorrow, my family's coming over to see Snap because she's having her cancer surgery on Tuesday. So everyone's coming over to my house and we're gonna have dinner and they can see Snap before she has her surgery. Again, kind of morbid, but it's not. She's fine. But that's my plan. Just the family coming over. You don't have to only donate through PayPal. You can donate, if you want to, you can donate direct to their website instead of just through our Tiltify link. But on Tiltify, it says donate with PayPal, but when you click on it, it says like use a card instead. It just kind of throws people off when they first see it. They're like, oh my God, wait, can I only use PayPal? No, you're fine. You don't have to only use PayPal. All is well. It just kind of looks like it at first. Everybody thinks that when they first see it. Your cat is a polydactyl. Oh my God, one of my best friend's cats is as well. It's actually quite common. A lot of cats have extra toes, which is funny to discuss in this context, but is genuinely true. Did we just pass? Oh my God, $17,000. Thank you so much, everyone, for that massive set of donations. Thank you so much. Loverly Light as well. Belated celebration of your little sister being 2 years on HRT. That's amazing. Galaxy Boy, dog named Spaghetti, who says cookie cutter sharks purposefully swallow their teeth. Ugh. Oh my God. Snake Boy, thank you, Lucy. Toja Mart, oh my God. Are we building a Tomo ring? Oh my God. It's actually, it's Magnolia Promenade, the world that comes with Get to Work, but in hindsight, we probably should have built in the new For Rent world. Then we would never get out of these jokes, would we? Okay, I wanted to put some of these. I was thinking about trying to line up some, actually put that like halfway, okay. And then maybe I can put you there. Or how about if they're, No. How many tiles apart are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Okay, that's right. These are both a half tile over on the sides. So that's correct. Okay. You can get quarter tiles by pressing F5 on your keyboard, which is kind of useful when you're trying to like really custom place stuff. After I put these trees in, chat, I'm gonna do another giveaway, I think. I just want to get the trees placed. They do kind of block the front, but I think that it like looks kind of realistic to have some landscaping down the front. And I kind of like it. So you can still see the full build. Maybe I should just have 2 then. Maybe they should just be on the ends, actually, in hindsight. Maybe I will keep them on the ends then. Sorry, I've changed my mind. Okay, something like that to get started with our trees. I'll probably line them down the side of the building over here too. I might scoot this over just a little bit more. And then I can put some of these, I guess, straight up on the edge of the lot, maybe? I don't know. All right, let's think about this for a second. So I want to really quickly pull up another giveaway. I bought a bunch of giveaway codes today. I bought a lot. And so far we've done Courtyard Oasis and For Rent. I think the next giveaway that we'll do, how about this? I have 3 codes that I bought for Home Chef Hustle. So if you would like a chance to enter to win the Home Chef Hustle stuff pack, it is a PC and Mac code, but you can type the word chef in the chat for a chance to win. And anybody will be able to enter this one. You don't have to do anything. You don't need to be subbed or anything. All you gotta do is type the word chef in the chat for a chance to win, and then we'll draw 3 winners from there. I think that's the plan. Jokey, thank you for the donation. Mira, Lunar, crossing my toes for snap surgery to go well. Thank you. Evie, Arlo, Brain, Backwards, and Jana, thank you all for those huge donations as well. While we're doing this giveaway, I might tell you all a little bit more about NCTE. A little, I guess, update, I guess you could say, is that they're actually merging with the Transgender Legal and Defense and Education Fund later this year. And so they're going to be forming a new organization called Advocates for Trans Equality. So if you see that, like A4TE, and you're like, wait, what's that? It's because NCTE is merging with someone else. The benefit of that is that through the merge, they'll be able to combine forces, right, to do more good for trans folks. So lots of still same goal to help fight for like the legal and political rights of transgender people in America, but they are merging. So if you see it, they made a tree toe with that stop. I can't. Everywhere I look, I swear, chat, I look at chat for like a second, and there's another one. How do you do this? Elliot, Jokey, thank you for the donations as well. I'm not as quick on my feet with these as you all are. I'm not as good as you are at this. But you're doing well. You're very impressive. I have a few links. I shared a whole bunch of links in the Discord, and we've been sharing links throughout the stream. I know it goes away kind of quick, so I might try and show you some more just while we're here. But I have, this is kind of a helpful tool. This is sort of unrelated to the charity specifically, but this is a link to an equality map, basically, in the US. And what this will do is you can look up on here and kind of see the state of anti-trans and anti-LGBTQ laws in every state throughout the country, and you can kind of filter it through the states. I'm trying to open it, but I'll show you. This is kind of a helpful resource, so you can take a look through it if you wanted to maybe look up your state or just kind of research it in general. Oh my god, there's ads playing. I forgot to snooze them! Oh no, that's horrible timing. Okay, don't worry. I'll do the giveaway and explain it more once the ad stops. Nobody misses out. Mallory, Toes for Trans Kids, Elliot, Jokey, thank you all for those donations as well. Thank you so much. That is unfortunate. the advertisement's playing right then, but I can link this for you in the chat if you wanted to do some more research on it. And like I was telling you all, this is that NCTE State Action Center that we were talking about earlier. I'd really encourage you to sign up for this. This website, if you sign up, essentially they'll contact you to like give you a call to action if something comes up in your state locally that you can contact your representatives about. So it's also a very useful tool to have access to. So there's so many ads. Oh my god. The annoying part about the ads on Twitch is that they have to play. Like, we can't completely stop them. They usually play about every 30 minutes, and that way we know when they are. The alternative is to let Twitch autoplay them, and when they do that, they play more, and we can't control when. In this case, I couldn't control when because I forgot to snooze it, but at least this way people don't get pre-roll ads and stuff. Unfortunately, there's just no way around it. You don't have any ads? That's lucky. We can't control, again, I can't control who gets ads. The only thing is that people who are subbed don't get ads, but I can't turn them off for everybody. Twitch is gonna make their money off of us, whether we like it or not, so. I'm sorry about that, chat. They should be over by now, though. They should be over by now. So, Kat, Mariel, Feist, Daniela, Mallory, thank you for the donations. And like I was saying, we still have a giveaway open right now for the Home Chef Hustle stuff pack. So if you would like to enter for a chance to win Home Chef Hustle, all you gotta do is type the word chef in the chat. I'm gonna be drawing 3 winners in a couple of minutes here. But all you gotta do is type that word chef, and then I will draw those 3 winners. I'll give everybody another chance. Everybody just gets 1 entry, so don't worry about spamming it. You're not gonna miss out or anything, I promise. Everybody gets equal shot, but if it makes you feel better to type it like 4 times just so you know it worked, that's good too. Okay, and the first winner of Home Chef Hustle in 3, 2, 1 is Isa_Fisa. Congratulations, Isa. You will be getting a shiny copy of the Home Chef Hustle stuff pack. Let me pull up our whispers, and I'll be sending all 3 of you codes in a second. The next winner is going to be Fruit Juice and Figs. Congratulations, Fruit Juice. I'm gonna pull up your whispers too. We have 1 more where that came from. 1 more code for this particular pack. And the final winner of the Home Chef Hustle pack is Lady Furby. Lady Furby, congratulations. I'm gonna whisper all 3 of you those codes. If you could just reply when you get my message, that would be great. A whisper is like Twitch's version of a DM. I know it's kind of confusing, but you should see a notification pop up, and if not, you can Google like where to find it. But I'm gonna send all 3 of you those codes, and don't worry, I have plenty more codes where that came from. I bought quite a few Sims packs today. No more of that pack, but we have more codes in general, so. I did not buy any of Snowy Escape. No, unfortunately, I did not buy any for Snowy Escape today. Not this time. I should have, though. I like that one. It's kind of hard to decide what packs to get the codes for. You know, I usually try and get a nice mix of, like, some stuff packs, some expansion packs, some game packs. Like, I was able to get some kits this time, but I always try and get a mix, and, like, there's so many Sims packs now that it's hard to pick, but I usually go through and try and get a good mix of them. Francie, Bug Binary, thank you so much for that huge donation and for the kind words. Real Toast and Eve and Jackie, Juice, Leo, thank you so much too. I didn't buy any for the castle kit. It's really hard to get kit codes because you can't do like gifting on the EA app anymore. We used to be able to gift on Origin, but you can't gift on the EA app. And with the kit codes, the weird thing about those is that they, you can't buy them like through CD keys or third parties most of the time. You can sometimes, but not most of the time. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I have to buy my giveaway codes from those third parties because that's how I can get them. And so if they're not available on the third party websites, then I can't do giveaways for them. So we're kind of stuck with like what's on there, you know? Okay. Cool. I think that's a lot of trees, but I don't think a lot of trees is really a bad thing, right? No, definitely not. How do you determine who wins? Oh, Kaylee, I use a bot. The bot, basically, it tracks everybody who typed the word in chat, and then I press draw entrant, and it grabs a random one out of the chat. So that's how we determine who wins. That's why we say type that word, because the bot can see it that way. So the bot just randomly selects somebody out of the list of people who entered, basically. Might look nicer with just 3 trees per side. Do you think so? I kind of want to like really... I kind of want to like overdo it a little bit with trees. I know that sounds bad. Oh, you know what we were going to do on this side that I keep getting distracted from? I was going to try and build a fire escape. I've been doing that a lot recently, and it is so fun. So I would like to do it again. We might even be able to give them some extra space on this one, but I'll see about that. Okay. See, something kind of cute like this. Oh my. And then when I did this the past few times, in the townhouses that I've been making, I put like a, oh no. Are you not gonna wanna work? No, you're fine. Okay, we put it kind of like that, and that's how they're able to access the roof. So that's what we've been up to, and I think that's probably a good idea to continue, right? Don't forget to save. Oh gosh, yeah. That's a good idea. Shan, thank you for the $75. Lilia and Hervin, a couple more anonymous donors as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Save the game. Yeah, good call, good call. Always a good reminder, Chad. We gotta be careful. When I'm doing these streams, there's just so much going on right now, right? Like with like reading all the donations and everybody in chat and everything and the build. It's like really easy to lose track of important things like saving the game. Maybe even drinking water. That might be a good idea too. Oops, I hit my monitor. Forgot about that also. We just passed $18,000 raised. Thank you all so much, Pigeon, Wendell, with those huge donations. Thank you, everybody. I am so internally grateful for you. We've only been live for a couple of hours, and I never, ever could have imagined that it would have gone this well. So just thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. It's really cool that you helped me do this. I mean that. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what to say. Okay, I actually am gonna scoot this over just a bit because I think that it being a little bit farther over might be better for us. I kind of would like to have, and I don't know if this is a good idea. Like, why does this townhouse get to be bigger? I don't know. But maybe they could be a little bigger on just this part, because then we can add like a little bit more. Maybe this shouldn't be a whole room and it should be like a platform. I don't know. The rent is higher for that unit? Yeah, probably. They're the blue suburban, so they deserve special treatment, right? That's how it works. I think so. Let me put actual walls. That's too high. There we go. Spoink and Jean and Emily, thank you so much for the donations as well. Space for the utilities. Oh, that's true. We could put like all the utilities for the whole building in there, potentially. That might be a good idea. Because then it kind of makes use of the space a little. Okay. And then they don't really have extra space as much as they have like, you know, just a useful... Oh, can you not? Oh, you can't put that there. It doesn't work. Okay. That's fine. I won't complain. You do what you need to do. Maybe make it a little smaller though. Well, it's kind of a weird shape. We haven't really thought about the backs yet at all either. That's okay, because now that we've started thinking about most of... Wait. Oh, I didn't put the freeze in the back. I see. I was like, why can't I see this? That's fine. Probably do a short wall there. Yeah, we can maybe put a half wall there. It's also possible that it could just be open, because... Oh no, never mind. Blake, Erica, Sir, Calzone, thank you for the subs. Or the subs, oh my god, sorry. The donations to NCTE of streamer. It comes out sometimes. They were donations. Force of habit to say sub. That's my bad. 2 hours in and we just did the front. Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's sometimes these things go a little slower on charity days, you know? Let's just say that. Okay. A couple of those. In the back, I'm wondering about getting like perhaps even a bigger bump out like this. I don't know. Okay, what are we building? We're making a townhouse, or a set of townhouses inspired by the trans pride flag, because of the day of trans visibility tomorrow. Oh, that looks bad moved up like that, doesn't it? I'm sorry, I'm so distracted trying to figure this out. Oh, we'll get there. I think that the insides will be kind of color themed as well, Owen. To be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna end up furnishing all 5 of them. I'm like thinking logically about timing. I don't know if we'll get to all 5 of the furnishings today, but we can definitely do at least a couple. And then, did I misspeak? Is the Trans Day of Visibility tomorrow? If I misspoke, I'm sorry. I'm like really distracted trying to figure this out. I might have misspoken just then. I don't know what I said. I saw some people in chat correct me. I may have said the wrong thing. That's my bad. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. It is tomorrow. Sandra, Plague, Erica, thank you for the subs. Okay. I think that's good. Did I say subs again? Oh my god, chat. I'm losing it. I meant donations. Oh, you know we're at that point of the stream where everything starts falling apart. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Oh my god. Bear with me. Bear with me. We'll get through it. Oh, we should get some more water, huh? Okay. K8, thank you for the $10 donation as well. Thank you so much. I think I'm just gonna use the same doors again. I know it's not like perfect, but they look good and we know that they match nicely, so I don't know. You think this is the fastest build you've seen me do? Oh my god. This may be one of the slowest builds I've done in a while, but that's nice of you to say. It's kind to pretend. Okay, so I think I'll just copy what we did up here as well, potentially. That one's gonna be like significantly smaller, isn't it? Apparently. Okay. One is off center up top. Oh, is it? Oh, how did I do that? Thank you. Good catch. And then we'll steal these two. Since when was Easter not in April? I don't really know how they determine when Easter is. It's probably one of those like so many Sundays after such and such thing type of situations. So it moves around. I'm the wrong person to ask about when and where and why it is when it is, but it does move around. So, okay. I think I might use a sliding glass door. It's a lunar-based holiday. There you go. So that's why. Krista, Megan, thank you for the donations as well. Thank you so much. If I use the medium wall height sliding door, it's still kind of small, isn't it? And sliding doors are a little boring. So I don't really know about that yet. We'll see. I kind of want to have like maybe a slight, you don't know, you don't like it? Or you don't like this? Oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry you don't like it. I'm so sorry. Will it be on the gallery? Yeah, I put all my builds in the gallery, so this one will be too. Maybe no column there. I might just keep it like this. I swear, once we get this exterior figured out, it's gonna be all up from here. I might just use the big door again. I know it's kind of weird. It is kind of weird to have the same one in the front and the back, isn't it? But I don't really love how that one looks. So we'll have to see. Okay, grab those. I will put a little bump out for the door like I did in the front. Sliding door 100%, you think so? Okay, we can keep the sliding door. It does look better. AJ, thank you for the $50 donation. 11 with the $10. She be Swervin, who just donated $300. Shark Facts, who says, coconuts are more dangerous than sharks. Falling coconuts hurt 30 times more humans annually than sharks. You know, you hear all these stats about oh, this thing is more dangerous than a shark attack. This thing is more dangerous than a shark attack. Coconuts? Add it to the list of things to be scared of then, I guess, chat. Oh. Wait. Oh, I don't have to do it back there because it's shorter. Oh no. I'm gonna have this be a bit smaller. It won't have a bump out like it does in the front. We don't need to have a bump out. I will do it like that. I'm gonna use the same door again. I know, I'm sorry. Oh. It doesn't really look that good. This is kind of the problem I'm facing right now. Does this come in all white? I don't even think it does. Are we furnishing the houses? Yeah, so we were kind of talking about that. I feel like just thinking logically about this, we're probably not gonna furnish all of them today. So I'll focus on like the first couple, most likely is how I assume it's gonna end up going. And then kind of see how it goes. We can always do like a poll for which ones we should do first or whatever. But I think that because it's so big, I don't know if we're gonna be able to manage to furnish all of them today. So we need to like think through what's possible, you know? Indigo, we're raising money for the National Center for Transgender Equality today. And just because you said which am I donating to, just so you know, just like a quick overview of how this works. When you donate on Tiltify, the money goes straight through Tiltify to the charity, straight through it. It doesn't touch me or anything. Tiltify is a very commonly used like third party for charity fundraising because it helps us have things like goals and we can do rewards. Like if you donate $50, I'll send you a card and this little sticker. You can redeem that on the Tiltify page. But I'm not like gonna take the money or something. I don't touch the money. It doesn't go anywhere near me at all. I know that you're probably not worried about that, but just in case you were, it's all legit. You can like Google how Tiltify works if you're concerned or anything. That's kind of how it goes. So, okay. I think I might put on this one. I kind of like the idea of having another one of those bump outs, but only on part of it. Maybe, I don't know. Because then we could have some more windows back here, perhaps. Taylor, Anonymous, Sammy, thank you for those huge donations as well. Thank you so much. Oops, that looks bad. Can you go away? There we go. I think I might end up putting another one of those sliding doors back on this one. Anyone want to start a shark fan club? Do you like sharks enough to make a shark fan club? Don't worry, I'm saving. Don't worry. We got it, chat. Everything's under control. Everything is completely under control. I don't know if I like how that looks or not. I can't tell. I think, yeah, I've seen a lot of folks, oh, and I've seen some suggestions in chat about doing all the interiors based around different pride flags. I think here's my worry about this, and maybe I'm overthinking it. Do you think it would be better to like keep this a trans pride flag townhouse on purpose and like commit to the bit, and then do like a different build for different pride flags, as opposed to like just smashing them all together in one? Or is it more fun to have them be together in one? Like, that's kind of where I'm like, I did put as one of the donation goals, I put, everyone's saying yes, but I don't know which one is what we're saying yes to. I put one of the donation goals, when we reach $5,000, we kind of hit it too fast to even discuss it, but I was gonna do another pride flag townhouse build on purpose. So we like technically unlocked that because I put it as a donation goal, but then, you know, it happened so quick that we didn't really have a chance to discuss that much. But that is an idea that I had, so maybe that would be better. I don't know. It's good to talk about it as a community. I think it might be fun to have it be separate builds though, as opposed to like just putting it all in the one. But I don't know. I'm open to whatever. I don't have a preference. And then, no, I don't really like how most of those look. I might just use that one. Put the door on the octagon part. Oh, if we did that, it wouldn't, this is quite skinny, so the door doesn't really fit that well right here, unfortunately. The conversation inspired you to build rainbow townhouses. It's fun. Doing stuff like this is so fun. And like these, I mean, the colors are so cute just in general, right? So it's really fun to do this sort of build. It's just good vibes, you know? Maybe... Should we do those? I don't really know if I like that or not. It doesn't really match the front that well, but it's good enough. I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. Okay. Rita, what in the world? Solace. We got, girls, thank you so much for the donations. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being so kind, everyone. I think... You think one of them should be non-binary colors? Maybe, Lee Banks. Yeah, we could do a non-binary set of townhouses as our next townhouse build. Because actually, I don't know if I've ever really used those colors for a townhouse before. It might be kind of fun. Because they would look really cool together. Because there could be like one that's more modern, like all black on the outside. And like, we could get the bright yellow. And the purple is just fun too. Like, I think that a whole set of a non-binary set of townhouses would be kind of cool. I can show you the flag just in case you're not familiar, so you know what I'm talking about. But that might be kind of a fun build to do next, because like these would be like a totally different vibe of townhouses. I'm picturing like maybe some more variation in style of them, but that could be kind of cool. We're opening a whole can of worms now. now we've made plans for two. It's like, oh gosh. And now we're gonna be doing this for a long time, aren't we? We've got a whole bunch of ideas. Shark facts. Oh, a golf course in Australia had 6 bull sharks living in a lake there for over 20 years. Oh my god. Oh, and someone said today is their and their husband's 5-year anniversary. They came out as non-binary early last year, and your husband has been beautifully supportive, accepting, and protective of you. Oh, that is really special, and you want to wish him a happy anniversary. Thank you for sharing that with us. That is just amazing. Thank you for sharing, and happy anniversary to you too. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Okay, maybe... something simple like that. I think I like this one the least from the back so far. Unfortunately. Melissa, thank you for the $125 donation. We just passed $19,000 raised. Thank you so much. Lindsay as well. Bomber Crafts. Izzy with the huge donations. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. $19,000, chat. That is just unbelievable. Thank you so much. Yeah, Danny, if you donate the $50, I don't know if Tiltify lets you claim them both at the same time. I don't think it does. But this is a quick little like overview of how the rewards work on Tiltify. So I'm sorry for like even bringing it up. But basically, we have two rewards. There's the $25 to get the Discord role and then $50 to get the sticker. If you donate like in total, you would like $50, I'll give you the Discord role too. I'm just gonna have to collect your Discord username later because you can't like claim the two at once on Tiltify with how it works. So tonight I'm gonna put like a Google form in the stream basically to collect people's Discord usernames for that exact purpose. I always send out like a form basically after stream to collect Discord usernames for people that donated over it and like couldn't claim it automatically. So it let you do both. Nice. I'm glad. I don't really know all that well how it works, to be honest. But I'm glad that it let you do both easily. That's like really good to know. I think if you donate $75, you can claim both, but it's like if you donate the $50, I will still give you both, and I don't think it'll let you claim both. Simsie, they did what to Dan? What did I miss? Did you yeet him by accident? Uh-oh. He probably deserved it. He got yeeted. He might not even realize that happened to him. He's probably not even watching. Because he is streaming himself right now, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not. He's not live. Never mind. He might not be watching. I'm not sure. Wow, loser not watching. I know, it's actually kind of rude of him. No, in reality, what's happening is I think he's editing my YouTube video for tomorrow. So he's busy. He gets a pass. Can the balcony have the trellis that lets teens escape? Oh, that's kind of a fun idea. Interesting concept, chat. Very interesting concept. Is it gonna be tall enough for us to manage that? Because the trellis thing, I never even used that. I didn't put the windows. I don't know if we've made a mistake by not putting the windows, but Harlan, Ashley, and Thomas, Sarah, Dollar Train to 20K, Gina, Muffin, Danny, Kim, thank you all for those huge donations. Thank you so much. Okay, let me line up some lights on the outside of those. Okay. We can still put a ladder. Yeah, you could do like a regular ladder over there. Do I want one? I don't know. I can't tell. Which house do you all want to furnish first? Because then we can think more about the backyards individually after we decide what house to furnish. Relax Mammoth, Bree, thank you for those huge donations too. A blue one, a pink one, oh my god. Maybe we should do a poll, because I'm getting a lot of mixed signals from the chat here. So I'm not 100% sure what we should do. Mods, could we make a poll, perhaps? And while you're getting that set up, I would like to do another giveaway. I have a couple codes for the Horse Ranch pack. If you would like to do a giveaway of the Horse Ranch pack, I have 2 copies of Horse Ranch. So to enter for a chance to win, you can type the word horse in the chat. It is a PC and Mac code, same as the others so far today, but it's global, so no matter where you are in the world, it'll work. And we got 2 copies of Horse Ranch. Okay, unfortunately, if there is a poll, I can't see it. I don't know if there is one. I can't, my Twitch, because I have the pinned message, it's throwing me off. Not yet. Okay, there's not a poll yet. No, we're fine. There isn't one yet. Maybe I'll make one. There's a lot going on, clearly. Which house to furnish? Blue, pink, white. Okay, I'm making a poll. I don't know if it'll be easy for you to see, because we have the pinned chat message too. But as long as some people vote in it, we can go from there. Oh my god, it is a overwhelming response towards pink. Immediately it was like 70% of chat said pink. Okay, we might end up doing a pink one. Kat, thank you for the $100 donation, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Nels with the $10. I'm so grateful to all of you. Thank you again. If you missed it and you're just tuning in, we are currently fundraising for the National Center for Transgender Equality. Basically, they work to help trans folks throughout the country by doing things like help fighting for their rights to get access to healthcare, education, housing, name changes. Their goal is to help make positive public policy changes for trans people, and also to help fight a lot of the really scary anti-trans bills that are being written right now. In the last year, in 2023, they actually worked to help fight 500 anti-LGBTQ legislation bills that were passed or tried to pass last year, which is a really scary number. So far this year, there's been 200 already, and it's only the beginning of the year. So it's kind of scary, but they're doing their best to help fight those and to help keep people informed and get them access to the tools that they need to help contact their own local legislators and stuff like that. So what you're doing is pretty cool and helping us do this fundraiser today. Also, the poll has been won. 64% of chat says furnish a pink house. So I guess we'll start with pink. And if you're just tuning in, we're also doing a giveaway for the Horse Ranch expansion pack. You can type the word horse in the chat for a chance to win. We have 2 codes for Horse Ranch. Everybody's got an equal shot of winning. If you just type the word horse, we'll draw 2 random names. Lucy, thank you for the $20. Sam, thank you so much for the $50. Snam with the $50, that's 2 in a row. Pancake with the $69, thank you so much. Okay, thank you, everybody. Okay, we're all good. We're this close to our goal of $20,000, by the way. So I'm gonna draw these 2 giveaway winners really fast. The first one of 2 Horse Ranch copies will go to Smooth Tortoise. I always think their name is so silly. Smooth Tortoise, congratulations. Let me pull up your whispers so that I can send you your code. And the second winner is going to be Jonah M_96. Jonah M_96. Congratulations to both of you. I will be whispering you these 2 copies of Horse Ranch so that you can download them. If you could just reply once you get my whisper, that would be great, because then I know that you've seen it. And chat, we are about $150 off from our goal of $20,000 raised, which is an absolutely unbelievable number. We've only been live for 2 hours. So thank you all so much, so much for helping us do this. I don't even know where to begin. Just thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Christine with the $25, Loverly with the $65, Rachel with the $10. We've got AJ and Lucy who have donated as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, Swift, I went live a little bit early today. I usually stream at 4, which is now, my time, but I went live at 2 so we could have some more time to be live today in honor of the fundraiser. We wanted to do a bit of a longer stream. I mean, we have these giant builds to do, so we wanted to be live a little early. Ham, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much for that huge donation too, you guys. We're this close to 20,000. This close. I have the donation link pinned in the chat if you would like to donate, but don't feel like you have to. Do not feel like you have to. I have, in line with this, is where that one should go. Maybe I'll put it up against the edge. Oh, I spoke too soon. We, in fact, just passed $20,000 raised for the National Center for Transgender Equality in just a couple of hours. Thank you all so much. I cannot wrap my head around that number. That is unbelievable. I'm gonna read some donations really quick, and then I have a surprise. Megan, thank you for the $10. Jen, thank you for the $10. If you can't donate, this dollar's from you who gave some money in honor of the folks in chat who can't donate. We got Poison and Karma and Sam, Iceland, who've donated. Thank you, Anna, as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, let me just pull up my own Tiltify campaign really quickly, because I have something I need to do. I have a plan. Okay, let me just, don't mind me, it's my display capture's off. Okay, imagine I dox myself while I'm trying to donate. That would be a disaster. Okay, so I am going to be donating myself. Let me just get it set up. Sorry, it's like kind of ruining the vibes. There's like not a surprise because it's trying to load. I'm trying to load it so it's like not ruining the hype there, Tiltify, by not loading correctly. You're kind of being a bit too slow here. I have to do it again. I refreshed. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. Someone named Jacob, Amanda, Katie, Annalise, Tefka, and Adam, and Emily, and Anna. Thank you for those donations as well. Okay, well, anyway. What I am going to do, if it works, I was going to start a donation match, but when I press the button, nothing happens. So maybe I should just donate outright instead of doing a donation match because it won't go through. Someone from chat is also struggling to match. Oh, so maybe the matches are just not working right on Tiltify right now. Maybe it's not just me. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just donate. Let me set this up myself then. That's weird that Tiltify's having a match bug. That is a sad time for that to be happening. But that is okay. It's good to know that it's not just me. I also did not see anybody in chat say they were having that problem, but I'm sorry if you are. That's really weird. Well, I just donated myself. lilsimsie with the $5,000 donation. Whoa, see, it just makes me feel embarrassed when it just comes through like that. lilsimsie. But thank you everybody for helping us do this. I of course wanted to donate myself so that we could help this out a little bit more. But yay! I'm gonna raise the goal, I think, maybe just a little bit because we still have some time left of the stream. I never know like how far is too far, but I think that we commit and we try and see if we can raise 30,000. Do you think that we can do it, chat? Do you think that we can do it together? I think that we can. I think we can manage it. Noelle, thank you for the $50. Ink with the dollar as well. Thank you so much. All right, let's start thinking about this. So you wanted to do a pink house. Which pink house do you like better? I think I like this pink house better. So maybe I'll do this one. It's very small. Lady Jordan, thank you for those donations as well. Thank you so much. Left pink. Okay. Left pink house is what we pick. All right. You like the one with this exterior? Oh, really? You saw a message that said one of the pink houses should be for a techie career girl because trans girls are notoriously in tech. That is kind of a cute idea. The chat wants another poll. Okay, we make a poll now for left pink or right pink. Okay, let me make it. Left pink, right pink. All right. You tell me which one you like better. I'll do whatever one you want. I put the poll up. It's actually kind of split 50-50-ish. So, chat, you see, this is a fantastic example of the power of voting. It is so important to make your voice heard. Let's remind ourselves how important it is for us to go out and vote in every election, local elections, this year's presidential election. It is so important to go out and vote because your voice matters. It's 47-53 right now. It's a difference of like 60 votes. I joke, but actually this is serious. It's really important that we all vote. Obviously, we're talking about US elections right now, but not just in the US, wherever you are in the world, it's so important to vote. Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Kennedy, Finn, Barbara, thank you for those donations too. Right pink is winning by like this littlest amount. 52% of chat wants right pink with 662 votes. Left pink got 48% with 601 votes. So that is a scary difference. I liked left pink better, but I will listen to the community. I'm gonna listen to you all. I will do what you desire, and we'll make something cool out of it. Don't worry. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna pick I kind of want to get some different pathways. I think that having something like this might be a little bit nicer, just to have some more texture. And then we can think about the floor plan in this pink house. Victoria! Mar, thank you for the $50. Barbara! If everyone in the chat donates $1, we'll meet the goal. Thank you for the donation as well. Thank you so much. No both button. Well, we gotta decide what to do first. We have to start somewhere. So it's fine if starting somewhere is starting here. I'm sorry there's ads playing. Again, I can't stop the ads from playing, annoyingly. I wish that I could. Should I get like a giant staircase? Probably not. That's like so much, right? We could probably hide a little bathroom right there. Maybe I can make... I don't really think that's good. Will I furnish all of them or leave some empty? I don't really know yet. I don't know if we're gonna have time to furnish all of them. And I think I wanna put it on the gallery today. We have like, I'll be live for like 2.5 more hours. And we have 5 houses. So, realistically speaking, it is not all that likely that we'll be able to furnish all of them today, despite my desire to put it on the gallery today. So we may leave a couple unfurnished or something. We'll see how it goes. I'm thinking right now about how to lay this out. I'm just kind of like thinking about some ideas of what might be interesting. Ignore the furniture, okay? It's like filler furniture. But what if we tried, I guess I could make the bathroom bigger too. What if we tried to do something like this and we put the kitchen, oh, you know what? I personally think we should do the blue one Owen themed, Owen house. Interesting that you would suggest that, Owen. I mean, I can't imagine why you would want an Owen house. Happy birthday, trans people, with the $25. Cryptid, Control Shift C, Kella, Jesse, Tara, Azriel, thank you so much. I've seen a few people in the chat. Jesse said, planning on coming out to my mom next week, so this stream means a lot to me. Azriel said, I've been thinking about coming out to my dad this year. Should I do it? I just want to say, I am really proud of you both. That is really, really cool and really powerful. So just thank you for sharing that with us. And I think you're amazing. So, toe in house. Oh my God. This is the thing. We start talking about something that's like meaningful and nice, and then I look to chat, toes. We're trying to have a meaningful, heartfelt conversation. But toes. Perfectly balanced stream. This is just kind of how it goes when we do these things, though, isn't it? That's just the way that it is. Okay, well, I think that this is a decent layout. Again, it'll be different furniture than this, but I think that actually kind of makes sense. And then maybe upstairs, we split it into a couple of bedrooms. Sort of like that. We have an extra bathroom. Maybe it could be like the bedroom and an office. Right? I think that would be kind of cute. I like the vibes. This is a really big hallway. It doesn't need to be as big as it is. I guess I could potentially steal some space, but probably not. Is this our techie girl? Yeah, that's the idea. It's gonna be for our woman in STEM. Gems, Road, Mikey, Raven, thank you for the subs. What does a woman in STEM, if you were a woman in STEM, what kind of floor would you have? What does that even mean? What a thing to say, Kayla. It needs to be hardwood, I think. But like, what color hardwood are we talking? I kind of like that color. Dark wood. Oh, you think so? We could do darker than this. It's like old fancy, you know? I hate that that's clipping right there. I guess I can try and cover it with curtains. I think I like this one. I don't know if I've used that swatch on this really much at all, so. Annoyingly, the staircase does not have the right color. It's like a little bit more of a cool toned brown on the floor. That's fine. Cisa, Oat Milk, Pondus, Kit, James, Road, Toe, 30K, Mikey, Raven, insert toe joke here. Thank you for those donations too. The hexagon floor from Eco Lifestyle. Yeah, I do like that one. I feel like I want this house to look, I think the hexagon floor from Eco Lifestyle is a little bit more, it's almost like more modern than I want it to be inside of this house. I feel like I want this one. That does not look good. I feel like it's like old house that's been updated, but they probably kept the original floors. You know? I think that's my vision. This does not come in pink. It does have like kind of, I guess it's like a dusty color. We need pride flag rugs. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. We were talking about this a couple of weeks ago, like throwing out ideas for if The Sims did another pride update, like they gave us, you know, we got that like bodysuit and the original pride flag and a couple t-shirts. If they did another pride update, like what kind of things would they add in? I think generally more flags would be fun, like more shapes of flags, like ones that are hanging on a wall, like on a flagpole and stuff would be good to have because we don't have that right now. Maybe like some smaller ones. There's just lots of ideas that could be kind of cute for that, but I hadn't considered rugs. That's fun. That is kind of fun. Owen, you will absolutely love to hear this. We actually got a top surgery scar update last year. So we in fact have a top surgery scar update. That came out like, was that like early last year? I can't remember what time. It kind of blurs together. But we did get a top surgery scar update. They added a binder as well in that update. It's not like the best. It's kind of just a t-shirt and you can't like wear it under anything or anything like that. It has to be worn alone, but it's better than nothing. So it's better than nothing. Pride tattoos is fun. Yeah, because we have like the nail polish, which is a fun update, but I think the tattoos are a good idea. I hadn't thought about that either. That's cool. Yeah, it's not really it's like, it's a binder, but it's not really a binder. Is kind of what it is. But it's better, again, it's better than nothing. It's a start, right? Logical, thank you so much for the $50 donation. To honor your kids' trans friends in high school fighting against trans laws in Kentucky, trans kids matter, trans lives matter. Logical, thank you for that huge donation. That is really, really powerful. Jamie, Ali, Kez, thank you for the donations too. Oh, like bracelets. That would be really cute. Like a little charm. We talked about pins as well, because you know how we have like the flowers from Wedding Stories that like sit on your Sim's chest, like it pins to their chest kind of. If they did like a literal pin that was different pride flags, it might not fit on every shirt. So that's like something to keep in mind. I guess it might not fit perfectly on every outfit in the game, but it's better than nothing. And I think that would be kind of cool if they did something like that. People love pins. It's just nice. Give the people what they want. Okay, let's think about something little on this table. Maybe like something simple. I think I like the vibes of this so far. Yeah, we talked about that too, Riv. That's a good point. One of the other ideas that we had for like what would be kind of a fun Pride update is if they gave us, imagine like a little pen cup, but instead of like, you know, the bear mouse thing, there's like a little Pride flag sticking out of it. Wouldn't that be cute? There's so many like little bits of decor they could add that would be so fun. Astro, oh my god, thank you for the $100 donation. We just passed $26,000 raised. Corinne and Dury, thank you so much. Dury said, as a trans person, I'm grateful to use your following to support our community. Thank you, Simsie. Thank you, Dury. And Azriel said, I haven't cried from joy in so long. I don't know why, but I got emotional. I don't blame you. I mean, I was kind of telling this to chat earlier, but we cannot understate how important and meaningful it is to so many folks in chat right now to see and hear all of you and your vocal support of them. I think anytime, but especially with what is going on right now in the country, it's really powerful to hear this and see this from people, I think. And it means a lot to people that you're here and helping us do this. I don't want to speak for everybody in chat, but like it really is meaningful to a lot of people that you're helping us do this. So thank you. It's really cool that we're able to come together and do so much good. And in like such a short amount of time too. I've been live for like 3 hours. Callie, in honor of your best friend's top surgery on Monday. That's amazing news. Thank you for the $100. Karma, thank you so much. Nico, Nico, I am so happy for you. You're just amazing. And Genji too, thank you for the donations. This is just really awesome. It's really awesome that we get to do this together. Okay. Oh, Lady Wrench, please don't apologize for not being able to donate more. I've been trying to like make a point of this too in chat. And I really mean it when I say it. I don't want anybody to feel bad if they can't donate, because obviously we all know like it's a rough time, right? Like there's a lot going on, and I don't want anybody to like look at this and feel guilty that they didn't donate or they couldn't donate more or whatever. I know it's hard to like accept what I'm saying, but honestly, just being here and helping us to spread the word and do this together, it's really cool, and just being here is plenty of support, and helping to share like the we've got these resources we're sharing in the chat and stuff, so please don't ever feel bad. Don't ever feel bad. Okay, let me see about what else we can do in this kitchen. Maybe like something like that. I really love this kitchen set. It's, in my opinion, this pack is one of the best packs in the game. Home Chef Hustle is just so cute. It's really nice. Ayorta, thank you for the $100. Anonymous, Nico, Ali, thank you for those donations too. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see about what color I'm never sure which swatch I should be using of that sink. I never know. Home Chef Hustle fan club. Yeah, if Home Chef Hustle has... Look, I am one of its biggest fans, I think. It's just a good pack. Having, honestly, any pack that has a kitchen set, I'm, like, already its biggest fan. I like the idea of a galley kitchen, too. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to think about what sort of rug. I'm thinking there's a Dream Home Decorator one. I don't think I can size it up. Yeah, we can't. I wonder if... Ooh. That kind of has the right vibes. I wonder if I could, like, put 2 of them together. I know you can see the line in between them, but just hear me out. Maybe I can cover it enough where it's not so obvious. Because that's kind of good. I just wish that it was a little bit bigger, but we can't size it up, like, an in-between amount. So we have to make do with what we've got. I don't know if that looks good or not. I'm not sure. Robot room, please. Ooh. That is a really good idea. We had talked about putting an office upstairs, but the robotics idea is way more fun than just like a regular office with a desk, because you can put a desk anywhere. Not everybody has a robot. If you flip it, do the patterns match? I don't think we can line it up. I don't think it'll match at all. I don't really know. Gloomy, Smorley, Claire, Bonk, Sky, thank you all for those huge donations. We just passed $27,000 raised. Hand the hippie with the $50. Thank you so much for doing this as a non-binary member of the community. I'm always so proud of how wonderful we are here. Thank you, Hand. Thank you so much. Mr. Fisher and Spooner the Cats, thank you for the $250. Sky Gloomy, thank you again, everybody. What is going on? Thank you all so much. How about this, chat? I wonder if we could put the couch up against that wall. I don't know. Desert Lux. I'm really overthinking the inside of this house. We're never gonna finish this build. Kayla, if you keep going at this rate, we're never gonna be done. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but we maybe went a bit overboard by adding so many houses instead of doing 3. Anonymous Granny Astro, thank you for the subs. This is gonna end up being a multi-day build. The thing is, chat, I'm warning you, next week, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream next week, let alone work on a build next week. So we'll have to prepare ourselves and play it by ear. If you keep going like this, we'll never get to the Blue Owen house. Yeah, I don't know if I like that there. I can't decide. I'm not sure. I do like that love seat color though. What's next week? My cat is having her cancerous tumor removed on Tuesday. and to be perfectly blunt with you, I'm actually not handling it well. So I think that next week, I don't know what sort of mental state I'm gonna be in. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I don't know if we'll be able to finish this early next week or not, because we have some stuff going on, you know? Beck, Abby, Ari, thank you for those donations as well. Thank you so much. Granny Simmer, thank you. Astro, you were all so generous. Thank you so much. I know you're all being very nice to me about it, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I really, genuinely really appreciate your kind words about it. It's very nice of you to be so nice. Okay, I don't think I like this. I think that this one in that color is kind of not the vibes. Maybe in white it's okay though. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be live, I think. It kind of just depends. I was telling some people that were here yesterday about this a little bit, but Snap she had a dental cleaning earlier this year, and so she went under anesthesia for that. So we kind of have some recent experience of her under anesthesia, and because of her kidney disease and because of her being old, it's just more of a process for her. And she was so loopy and so wobbly for days afterward. She literally has to be constantly supervised. And I'm expecting it to be worse this time because of she's gonna have an open wound, you know? But literally she fell off the couch, took a tumble off the couch. And then I was like, oh my God, okay, so we cannot let you do anything by yourself. So yeah, we have to be really on it and watching her. So I don't know. I think I'll be able to stream, but I can lock her in here. But just fair warning, I guess, about how we expect next week to be. Yeah, she was going through it. Yeah, anesthesia on senior cats is always challenging, and then you add in her kidney disease and stuff. But will we get Snap on cam at least? Depending on where we can get her to sit. I might be able to trick her into sitting right there, but Snap needs a temporary kitty jail for her protection. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Jack, Kendall, Carissa, Mad Hatter, thank you for all those donations too. Yeah, she'll get there. She'll be able to do it. It was mostly the first day and night that I was most worried about her. I think once we get through that, we'll be more smooth sailing. How about that, cats? I don't like the color of the wood on that though. Maybe that one with the darker wood is better. Okay, I like the cat picture. Anonymous, Plasma, Kaisa, and Ileana, and Jack, and Kendall, thank you for those donations too. I think that just looks so good. One of my favorite things in the game. Maybe we could put a bookshelf over here too. If you need to take time off to babysit, that's understandable. Doesn't it, like, the concept of being like, hey chat, I'm really sorry, I can't stream today, I have to babysit my cat. Doesn't that just sound so silly? Like, obviously we all know why we're saying that, and like, we know that she's gonna be going through it, but like the concept of saying I'm canceling stream because I have to babysit a cat is hilarious. I can't work today. I have to watch my cat all day. I'm really sorry. No, it's perfectly valid, and I'm very lucky to work for myself and be able to have that option if I need it, you know? So I'm very grateful for that. Rogue Festa, thank you for the $75 donation. Thank you so much. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Oh, good call. Drink some water, chat. It's important. Okay. We actually are kind of getting somewhere with this. What if the sim has a cat? Oh, yeah. I believe that's a requirement to being a woman in STEM. You have to have a cat. Oh. The house is so skinny. Yeah, it is really tight in here. I kind of like that about townhouses, though. I like the vibes when it's like really tight in the room. Okay, maybe I'll put a little plant here next to it. I'm gonna have to find a spot to put the pet bowl. I didn't really think that through. This hanging ceiling light is from the fitness stuff pack. Maybe I'll like stick it in the corner by the fridge. That would be good, I think. I like this wallpaper. I don't know. For all the trans people out there, Elmay, Mary, Dex, thank you for the subs. For the for rent scroll painting somewhere. That's maybe better for right here, actually. No, the build's not all base game, Briley. We've had a lot of packs in this one. We've been kind of overdoing it, some may even say. Hori, thank you so much for your boyfriend who's trans. Thank you, Hori, for that donation too. Thank you so much. I showed up on your front page. Really, Artsy? Well, thank you for coming in. Actually, that's true. I'm probably being recommended to some people on the front page for Women's History Month still. Oh, sorry, I opened my own stream. I wanted to see, but there's a shelf together for legendary women, so I might be on people's homepage. So we may get some people, we may get some new folks coming in from there, which is actually really good timing because of the fundraiser. So I forgot about that, to be honest, that it was still going on. No, I didn't forget. Now that I say that, about 2 days ago, we got like some real creeps in the chat coming from probably that, so never mind. I didn't forget. Yeah, it doesn't happen, like, to be honest, it doesn't happen that often to me. I think I'm kind of lucky, but sometimes you have, like, just some days are, like, people come out of nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna put columns in there too, I think. I don't really like the walls like this. I think that I want to get some pink stuff. We have, like, this kind of dusty pink and, like, kind of a gray thing going on in here. So I think it probably wouldn't hurt to get a little bit of a gray accent in some places. That's like blue. Maybe having this wallpaper is better because it has more trim, and then we can get accent colors elsewhere. Reminder to save. Did I just save or did I imagine that? I don't actually know. Melissa, thank you for the $10. Morgan, Grace, Lady, thank you for I almost said resubs, for the donations as well. Thank you so much. I did save. Okay, well, I'll do it again. It doesn't hurt to save again. I was actually just thinking, I I don't know if you all think this is too long, so I'm gonna pose a question to the chat. I have about a 5-minute long video from the National Center for Transgender Equality that kind of talks more about their mission, and it's nice to like hear directly from them, I think, sometimes. We've been live for about 3 hours. Maybe we could take a tiny break and I could play the video, and then we'll come back. It is a little bit longer because it's 5 minutes, but it's not that bad. So maybe I could play it. And then when I get back from my tiny 5-minute break, maybe I'll do another giveaway to incentivize you to stick around. I'm going to do, how about this? I have 3 codes for the industrial loft kit, and we'll do that when we get back. Yeah. This will be good. We can all take a pee break. If you're still going to be here, you can watch the video, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay. Let me quickly pause my Sims music so I don't have to like listen to too many things at once. And I will play that and I will be right back. Okay. Hopefully you enjoy it. I'll see you in a minute.
The National Center for Transgender Equality is all about making trans people's lives easier in this country. The rules of society were not made for us. This entire system is rigged against us. Our job is to change all of those laws and policies that govern our lives to lift the barriers so that when you come out as trans, you don't have to be scared. Being transgender doesn't have to be any kind of risk in America anymore. When we were founded in 2003, we could not even get a meeting with elected officials because we had the word transgender in our name. That is how hostile things were. Now we have elected officials proactively reaching out to us because they want to know what transgender people think. And that is a testament to 20 years of NCT's work in the transgender movement.
I actually feel optimistic because there are other parts of existence as a trans person that have changed over the past few years. You know, obviously it's stressful having all of these attacks against us, but at the same time, we have a level of visibility and we have come together as a community in a way that we just hadn't 10, 15 years ago.
Progress comes with backlash. We are seeing all of this negativity and frankly hate being thrown at LGBT people, but it's really squarely on the backs of transgender people.
A lot of the issues that we see, especially the legislative issues that we see, attempt to dehumanize us.
For years and years, NCT would meet with government officials and they frankly wouldn't believe us. We would describe the issues that we're facing and they just didn't think it was true. We had to take matters into our own hands. We have the statistics to show how trans people struggle with being unhoused, how trans people struggle with being pushed out of schools, how trans people struggle with doing basic things like updating our IDs. Now we have the proof. And with that proof, we're able to find the solutions.
The U.S. Transgender Survey is probably one of the most exciting things that we do here at NCTE. It is the largest trans survey by trans people for trans people. The goal of the survey is simple. It's to inform the public, from researchers, policymakers, educators, and people who work in trans rights, to give them the necessary data points that allows them to do the work to understand what it's like to live as a trans person in the United States. The 2022 U.S. Trans Survey was the largest data collection effort we have ever seen. It is also the most diverse data set we have ever seen. It is incredibly critical that we not only just understand the trans community, but also understand the intersectionalities of the trans community.
We're not a monolith. We're very diverse, not only in the way that we present, but the way that we live our lives, our families. There's not just one way to be trans. We're an amazingly diverse community.
When we are advocating to the government or to the media, we're advocating for the things that are gonna make the biggest difference for trans people on the ground, especially trans people of color, and especially trans people outside the coasts, the people who are in the heart of the attacks the most.
NCTE is committed to grassroots organization, state-based, and communities on the ground and what their needs are.
We're one of the only organizations led by and exclusively for trans people.
We mobilize and activate community, giving them a pathway to take action. When there's a bill or legislation that's being introduced in their states, I think it's so important that we hear from the folks on the ground.
NCT has really transformed itself to now be an organization that listens directly to what the community needs.
We have worked in so many states, up front, behind the scenes, quietly or loudly, pushing for changes in gender marker policies, pushing for removing surgical requirements, removing medical requirements, moving to a self-attestation standard, being able to say what your gender marker is and having the government accept that, take you at your word for who you are. The ID Document Center is the NCT resource that I think has probably touched the most people's lives. Now, it's a part of our website that gives you a breakdown state by state of what laws govern how you change your name, how you update the gender marker on your state ID or driver's license, and how you update the gender marker on your birth certificate. And it also goes into federal documents like Social Security records and passports.
One of the biggest developments that NCTE's organizing department has done is created a state bill tracker that tracks all of the bills that are being anti-trans and anti-LGBTQ bills that are being introduced across our country. It allows us to be able to support the states that are receiving a lot of this anti-trans legislation.
The threats that we are facing are growing. As much progress as we are making, that comes with just as many challenges because the opposition is emboldened to fight us harder than ever.
We are absolutely resilient. We're absolutely fighters in the face of so much adversity.
It is critical that people support and invest in trans-led organizations in the movement for trans rights.
Sorry, I was muted. Sorry, I fixed it. It's good, we're back, I'm back. I muted myself, I double muted myself. I muted myself on OBS and on my mixer. I'm good. What I was trying to say and failed to say because you couldn't hear me, was that hopefully you enjoyed getting a chance to see that video. I always think that it's really helpful to see stuff directly from the charity in these cases. I know it was about 5 minutes long, but hopefully you liked getting a chance to see it. And as promised, I did say I was gonna do a giveaway. Also, while we were watching that, we passed $28,000 raised. So small is small with the $50, Luna the tuxedo cat with the $50, Ferret in a sweater. The fact that there's two, Ferret in a sweater and Luna the tuxedo cat together is such a funny combo. And a couple anonymous donors, Happy, Dante, Charlie with the donations, Melissa and Ash. Thank you all so much. And I am gonna quickly open up that giveaway. So I promised I would do a giveaway of the Industrial Loft kit, which is a really fun kit, and if you would like to enter for a chance to win, you can type the word cow plant in the chat for a chance to win. It's the Industrial Loft kit. It is a PC and Mac code, so it will work globally as long as you have the Sims on your computer. Oh, my Sims 3 is not playing. There we go. Back to normal. Winter and Anonymous, thank you for the donations too. But we will we'll let that run. There are going to be ads in about a minute as well. I just want to warn you, I can't snooze them any longer. I maxed out my snoozes on Twitch, but we'll draw the winners after the ads stop playing, so you won't miss anything, I promise. And all you got to do is type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win the giveaway code of the Industrial Loft kit. But thanks again, everybody, for being here. This is just so cool. I know we keep talking about it over and over again, but it really is, it's just so special, and I'm so lucky to have a community like you all who are so ready and willing to rally behind the things that are important to me, and rally behind each other as well. It's really special, and I don't think there's a lot of places like this on the internet. They definitely exist, but it's not like it's common. So just thank you, from the bottom of my heart, for helping us do these things together. This is the highlight of my life, being able to come on and do stuff like this, and being able to, use my platform to talk about stuff that's important, but also to make like real change by being able to fundraise together and like being able to help talk to people about like how they can get involved. It's just it's really cool. So thank you. And annoyingly the ads are playing, so they didn't have to listen to me be too sappy. But they'll stop in a minute and then I'll pick the winner. All you gotta do to enter the giveaway, by the way, is type the word cowplant in the chat. Just gotta type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win. It's the industrial loft kit, and I have 3 of them that we're gonna be giving away today. So, cowplant, someone donated. They go, cowplant, wait, wrong chat. Banana, garlic baby, August, thank you so much. First time in chat, been a YouTube watcher for a while. I'm so glad that you can make it to the stream today. This is a really cool first stream to get to come to. So I'm really glad you got to be here today. That's really fun. Of all the streams, this was a busy one, so welcome in again. Okay, bathroom. I'm trying to like make this, I guess I'm kind of leaning towards sort of simple, but kind of pristine and fancy tile and stuff. I don't know if I like this floor tile. I really don't ever use it because I don't like it very much, but I think the fact that I don't like this floor tile is a good reason to try to use it. Maybe? I don't know. The tile on the wall is from the Home Chef Hustle pack. We gotta get the cat stuff too. Don't worry, the cat can have a litter box upstairs. So we'll be able to fit that. We'll make sure we fit in a litter box for them. Okay. Oh shit, Saley, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you so much for what you do. Ellie, thank you for the $50. Mac with the $10. Greedy with the $50. I really appreciate that. Thank you all so much. Okay, just finished 7 ads. I know, the ads are so frustrating. I wish that it wasn't like that, but Twitch is gonna be that way. So I'm really sorry. If you're just tuning in, we are currently doing a giveaway of the industrial loft kit. I had to check before I said it out loud again. We're doing a giveaway of the industrial loft kit. All you gotta do is type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win. I have 3 codes and we'll draw them in a minute. I wanna finish this bathroom and then I'll draw the winners. I figured I'd try and get a little bit more done in the bathroom first though. Okay, so last chance. Type the word cowplant for a chance to win. Thank you for the $50. Someone anonymously gave $50 as well. Thank you so much. Okay, maybe something like that. I'm okay with the bathroom being kind of simple. All right, ready? 3 codes, industrial loft kit. The first one is going to be, it goes to I'm sorry, I can't. Lil Lines, L-I-L-I-L-I, you know who you are. There's a lot of L-I-L-I's in there. It was kind of small, I couldn't read it. Well, congratulations, Lil Lines, you win. What? They won a giveaway I did of Spa Day in 2022. We have previous message history. Me and this person. That's wild. The chances of that. That day we had like 50 Spa Day codes though, so a lot of people won. Kiara_MN is the next winner. CHIARA_MN is the next winner. So congratulations to you as well. I will pull up your whispers. And the final winner is Mandy_Ramos. Congratulations to all 3 of you. If you missed it, again, we randomized the, I use a bot to just pull up the winners out of people who typed in chat with the message. So it's completely random and that person is just really lucky. I'm gonna send all 3 of you a copy of the code. I'm whispering it to you right now so that you can download it. Yay, hopefully you enjoy it. The Industrial Loft Kit is pretty fun. So hopefully you like it, and don't worry, we do have some more codes where that came from. We are not done with the giveaways yet. I still have some more. Okay. I crossed them off of my list. If you could just whisper me back to those folks in chat that I just called out as winners so that I know that you got the code, that would be great. Bad Lad and 13th and Sparrow, Little Bear, Peony, thank you so much. and for all those donations. Little Bear said, there's one person in my life who uses my preferred pronouns and it warms my heart every time. This is for all those who deserve that same feeling. Little Bear, thank you for sharing that with us, and just helping to remind people just how important that is, to keep that stuff in mind when talking to people. I'm glad that you have that, and I wish that you were able to have more of that. You're really special. Thank you so much for helping us do this. Okay, I'm gonna put another big plant over here, I think. What packs do I have left for the giveaways? We have a handful left. Forgive me if I don't tell you. I kind of try to be careful about like being like, hey, this giveaway is gonna be at this time, because then people literally non-stop ask about it. And they mean well, but like, I don't want to spend the whole stream only talking about giveaways, you know? We want to also talk about the charity and the build and stuff, so we try to balance it, kinda. Also, Kier, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You caught us at a fantastic time. We're only furnishing. This is embarrassing. I have built 5 townhouses today. I have furnished part of one. I have furnished part of one townhouse. But it's looking really good. For being just the one townhouse, it's coming along, okay? But welcome in. Hopefully you had a good stream. We are currently raising money for the National Center for Transgender Equality. We have raised almost $29,000 today, in just a couple of hours. So we've been having a great time, and we're glad that you can make it over today. Okay. Could we do an Ash room? You know, everybody's been asking, maybe it was just you and I've seen it spammed a lot, but people were asking about Ash, who is one of the townies from high school years. We could try to make them a bedroom. Maybe we could do like a cute roommates thing in one of the townhouses. In this one, we only have the one bedroom, and we have like kind of a mystical pretend sim in our minds already, for who's gonna live in this house, but we could potentially make one of the other houses that Ash could live in. So, good idea. Hazel, Kaylin, thank you for the donations. Cluckers with the $50 for your sister. Daisy, we got Maya and her 4 kitties. Oh my gosh. Her 4 kitties, Paloma, Kiki, Jeffrey, and Snap. P.S. I named one of my kitties after your precious little friend because she is just as cute as her. Oh my god, Snap is famous. Are you kidding? She's a star. That's really cool that you did that. That like actually makes my day. So thank you for sharing that with me. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Nico, we got Remus, and oh, you, a dog and 2 cats. Oh my god, I love when people do this. They donate as their pets' names, and they're like, we, a dog and 2 cats, stole our human sister's card. The dogs, they are actually, they're becoming too powerful. Everyone, they've learned how to type. You better keep your wallet safe, because the dogs, they're learning. That's all I'm gonna say. I'd watch out for my cats with my wallet. Not because I don't trust them to not type my card details in, but because I'd be worried about them trying to chew it. So, something to worry about. As long as they keep using the wallet for good, maybe it's fine. Okay. Real? Yeah, my kittens, the kittens that we adopted, I've never had a cat that's like interested in tearing up paper before. So this has been sort of new for us, but Shrimp and Sunny, if there's a cardboard box, they're gonna rip it apart. If there's a paper, they're gonna rip it apart. They are gonna try and chew on any kind of paper they can get their hands on. And I've never experienced a cat who does this before. So I have to be careful to not like leave mail out, you know? Like you get like a bill or like a, you know, an important letter or something. It's like, don't leave it on the kitchen counter because the cat will shred it. A little menace. They shredded, like at Christmas, we got like Christmas cards from Dan's family. The kittens shredded them. Cause I didn't think about it. I left it sitting on the table when it came in the mail and I was like, oh, I'll put it up like, you know, later when we get home or whatever. shredded it. We were sending out our wedding invitations. And I got this like embosser to like press into the back of them. It's kind of cute. Well, I was testing it on some of the envelopes, and then I left to go to the grocery store, came back, forgot I had left my embosser and the envelopes out. Shrimp did, it was just one, but Shrimp did shred the test envelope of my wedding invitations. Shrimp. Those things are expensive. I paid to have them like have the like stuff printed, like people's information printed on it, you know? Dangerous cat. It's okay though, because it was just a tester, but still. They are privacy enthusiasts. Yeah. They're being really careful about making sure we don't have any sensitive documents laying around, you know? I'll shred them, don't worry. Leon, thank you for the donation. Stephanie, Shaden, Lisa, K Squiddy, Nico, thank you for the huge donations too. Thank you all so much. Key, me and Dan are gonna have a wedding next year. We got married a couple years ago, like right when he moved here, because we had to, like, for the whole visa process with how it works. And it was during COVID, and like his family couldn't be there because the borders were closed and stuff. So we'd like to have a wedding ceremony that like we can, you know, celebrate with people and stuff. We always kind of envisioned that, so that is the goal. We'd like to do that. Well, it's not just a goal. I booked a venue. We're kind of past the point of goal now, because we've paid money for it. So, oh my God, we just passed $29,000 raised. What on earth? Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. $29,000 in just a couple of hours. Like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for helping us do this. That is so cool. Oh, and Katsy, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in. You caught us at a great time. We're working on still furnishing the first townhouse, but we're working on furnishing the townhouses that we are building. We basically made like a trans pride flag inspired set of townhouses. So they're like kind of pastel, but like, you know, blue, pink, white, pink, blue. And we've been kind of having a fun time with these. And we've only furnished part of this one. This is not my finest build. I'm being a little bit slower than I would normally want to be. But I'm doing what I can. I should probably save as well, huh? Save and drink some more water. Rabbit Fairy, Finn and Lulu the puppies, Milk from you and your two cats, Cecilia from Bruno the dog, and Pickles the human. Shaden, thank you for all the donations too. We can say that you build with care. Oh, that's a great way of putting it. Oh, you're also going to be donating to a local UK charity in the spirit of the fundraiser. You know what, Ryan? That is fantastic. I really respect that as a plan. That's really super cool of you to do. So thank you so much for donating to our fundraiser, but also to a local charity. That is just fantastic. I think that I might put the cat food bowls up here. Right? Because we didn't really have space for them downstairs. So we could just put them up here and... I don't know. That would be good. That would be good. I'm kind of overthinking it. And no one's surprised by that. Thank you for the $100 tone houses with the $25. If a shark attacks you and you prevent your toes, it will recoil instantly because even sharks are intelligent enough to know that toes are disgusting. That is 100% true shark fact. If you're ever looking to survive a shark attack, just show them your toes. A true story. There's research on that. Look it up. We didn't make that up. It's true. And Scotty, in honor of your friend AJ, Miss Tia, donation from another fur baby that loves to shred paper. Oh, God. Oh, God. What was I going to get? Thermostat. That's right. Thermostat. Okay. Maybe I could get some more cute plant or pictures on this wall. I like it. Yeah, the cat can look at the bird while it eats. It'll be nice. Another dollar for those who can't donate. Kale, thank you so much. Please tell everyone that can't donate from a trans person that just their support and love means the world. Kale, thank you for saying that, and thank you for the donation. Cowboy the Toothless Tuxedo says, I stole my auntie's card. Shh. Oh my god, even the cats are getting too smart for us now, chat. What are we gonna do? If even the cats are donating, we're playing a dangerous game. Oh my gosh, this Sim is a woman in STEM. She definitely has, like, she's got all of these diplomas on her wall. She went to college. Like, we're displaying those. Cats have always been smarter than us. Look, maybe some cats. I gotta be honest. I got 3 cats in this house. Only 1/3 of them is... Only 1/3 of them possesses a lot of intelligence. One of them is, like, sorta smart. One of them is just shrimp. He's, yeah. Snap, she's got a lot going on in here. She knows things. Sunny maybe has too much going on in here. And Shrimp, nothing. Head empty. So. Just Shrimp. I don't mean it in a bad way. But, like, he's such a cat, you know? Sunny stole the brain cell from Shrimp. Maybe. That kind of checks out. Sunny has, look, she's seen some things. You guys have seen pictures of her. Something, like, there's a lot going on behind those eyes. I don't know what she's seen, but she's seen some things. She's a weird one. Literally, she has, like, the buggiest bug eyes I've ever seen on a cat before. She's had many past lives. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay, raise that up a couple times. When your cat has anxiety. She's doing a lot better. She's doing a lot better. Yes, she did have some anxiety problems. Yes, that is true. But that was when she had to get spayed. She had, like, a momentary, I'm gonna scratch my neck until my fur is gone thing. Like, before and after her spay surgery, she was, you know, going through it. The vet thought she had ringworm. No, she didn't have ringworm. In fact, she just had anxiety. But then she got a little supplement, and everything was good again. So, she's doing great. We all relate to that. Everyone's been there. What? Oh my god. Chloe, thank you for the $500 donation to the National Center for Transgender Equality. Thank you so much. I'm talking about my cat's anxiety. People are out here donating $500. Thank you so much. I am so grateful for you. Pondus the Budgie, Awesome Live, Charlie, Udo, and the Sims Frog. We got Sarah and Nick and Sam. Long Gordon, the weenie dog. Your dog's name is Long Gordon, and it's a weenie dog. Oh my god, that is kind of iconic, I gotta be honest. I like it. I like it. Everyone, we are, like, this close to $30,000 raised. I cannot believe that. I just cannot believe that. I'm actually obsessed with that name, by the way. I'm still thinking about it. Oops, I spelled umbrella wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, you can get some umbrellas there in the corner. Clutter is good. I think that I should make this wall... We have, like, pink paneling outside. I'm kind of wondering about doing, like, some paneling inside, too. I just don't really like how that looks. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe... Oh my gosh, Tim, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. You got a flat tire today on our day? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Elvin. That is... My mods have been having loads of car trouble this week, too. I don't know. There's, like, something in the air. Something's going on right now. You don't deserve to have car trouble. The pink palm wallpaper. Oh my gosh. That's a really fun one. I'm worried also about it being too many patterns. But that would be, we could use that like in the bedroom upstairs. That could be an idea. What if we did some gray accents? Oh, that might be kind of ugly. I'm not sure. I do like how this looks though. I think that our flooring, the problem is the wood color is not the same color as our wood. Or as our, the wood color is not the same color as our wood. It's a little bit off. Does that matter? My car broke down and died for good. I'm so sorry, Kath, honestly. That is absolutely tragic. On Valentine's Day last year, not this year, my car broke down in the post office parking lot. I have an electric car. She up and died. Like the battery shorted. Dead, had to get towed. And that was really bad. Did we pass? We passed $30,000 raise. Straw, Victoria, Pichu, and Joey, and Co, and Ginny, the Hedgehog, and Hazel. We got Anonymous, Jekka, Tim, Hype Train to 30K, Honeyful Hunter. Thank you for all of those huge donations. $30,000. What? I am so grateful. You guys, we set the original goal at 10,000. And I thought we would probably reach that, but like that was what I thought we were gonna raise today. And I mean that. So this is just absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much for helping us do this. Maybe now is a good time to do another giveaway. I have a couple codes for laundry day. Here, chat, you helped us reach a really amazing goal for charity. Your reward is that your Sims can do chores. Are you happy now? You can type the word laundry in the chat for a chance to win. It's a PC and Mac code of the Sims 4 Laundry Day. You can just type the word laundry in the chat for a chance to win. Cassandra, thank you for the $50 donation too. Thank you so much. I am so grateful to you all for that. Thank you so much. We've kind of reached the point of the stream where I'm never sure, like, if we should raise the goal or if the new goal should be to like smash this goal out of the water. Because we've done that before in the past where we like met a nice even number and then we were like, okay, the new goal is just to absolutely crush this number. You know, we usually do that when we get closer to the end of the stream. But we're gonna be here for like another hour and a half. So we gotta think logically about this. Asriel, thank you so much. Bailey, Brittany with the donations. And keep in mind, we're doing a giveaway right now of the Laundry Day stuff pack for The Sims 4. So you can type the word laundry in the chat for a chance to win. But, okay, I think people are trying to tell me to raise the goal. This is a dangerous game. I think I might do it though. I think I might do it. And again, we're doing a giveaway right now of The Sims 4 Laundry Day. Okay, set up. I think that we can raise $35,000 today, chat. I think that we can do it. That's a hefty increase, but I think that we can do it together. Eli and Oscar, Andy, Brittany, Bailey, thank you for the donations. Thank you so much. Is there anything else I want to put in this hallway? I don't really know. I feel like it's kind of... No, I think it's good. I'm overthinking it. Why is everyone tagging me? Says Laundry in chat. Oh my god. We're doing a giveaway of the Laundry Day stuff pack for The Sims 4. So if you type the word laundry in chat, you can enter for a chance to win. We have 3 codes of The Sims 4 Laundry Day. If you would like to enter, again, we have 3 of them to go around. So you can type the word laundry in the chat. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll use this one upstairs too. Instead, because that's a little bit of a cuter plant. That is a significantly cuter plant. Okay. Ro, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. All right, I'll give you all like another minute or so to enter. And then we will draw the winners. So we have 3 codes for laundry day. And like I said, all you gotta do is type the word laundry in the chat for a chance to win. And the first winner, it's a PC and Mac code, but it is global. The first winner, sorry, let me close out of all of our previous whispers. The first winner in 3, 2, 1 is Chloe_Tro. Chloe_Tro, congratulations. You were the winner of the laundry day pack. We have a couple more where that came from, don't worry. I've got 2 more codes still for this set. Hopefully you all enjoy this. I know that it's kind of like a process to do the giveaways, but hopefully it's fun for you still. 12 Mallory, you are the next winner. Winner number 2. Let me mark that off in our list. And we have 1 more code. Okay, wait for it. The final winner of laundry day in 3, 2, 1. Natalie_Cortez. No, sorry, Natalie Cortez _ I misread it. Natalie Cortez _ Congrats to you 3. You have all won a copy of the laundry day stuff pack. I'm gonna whisper you, all 3 of you, the codes real quick. And then I will get them all sent so that you can download them. Cool, and we still have a few more giveaway codes where that came from, so we're not quite done yet, chat. We're still going. We still have a couple more packs that I want to give away on stream. So don't worry. Vivi, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. Mallory, 12 Mallory, you just won the giveaway. The fact that you probably sent that at the exact same time as I said your name too, that's so funny. Thank you for the $50, Mallory. And Anne and Puddles and Sarah, thank you for the huge donations as well. You kind of manifested that. That's really funny timing. That is pretty cool. Angry, that's a good question. I don't have any mods to put items wherever I want. You know how I can do this and like move stuff around wherever? That's the cheat called move objects. It's bb.moveobjects is the cheat. And to move the camera like this, it's because I'm using a different camera setting. By default, The Sims 4 uses the Sims 4 camera. I have the Sims 3 camera. So that's how you can swap that if you would like to change it. It's a completely different control system though. So if you are not familiar with the Sims 3 camera, it'll be kind of hard for you to get used to. I find it's a little bit better for building though, personally. Is kind of my experience with it. So Magic, it depends on the pack. Magic asks how many people usually partake in giveaways. Today it's ranged from like 600 to 1,000 entries per giveaway. That one had 767 entries. It oftentimes depends on, I think a little bit on like how popular the pack is. So to give an example of what I mean by that, something like seasons, like generally speaking, a lot more people have the seasons pack already. So like they don't need to enter a giveaway for seasons because they already have seasons. But then there's things like the kits. A lot less people have the kits. So they usually, like the kits will usually get more entries in general than like another giveaway will, just because people have less of them. So that's kind of how it tends to go. Abby, Sarah, thank you for those donations. Thank you so much. You've never bought a kit? Yeah, you and a lot of other people. So you are not alone in that feeling. Candy Kitten, I unfortunately don't have any codes for the Pastel Pop kit today. I unfortunately do not have any codes for that one. It's hard to get my hands on kit codes to give away. Oh my god, pink. Pink. You wouldn't think it would be as difficult as it is, but it's genuinely kind of hard to get kit codes to give away because they're not really like sold on third-party websites very much. So it's kind of hard to find them at times, which is annoying. But that's kind of just how it goes. This room is kind of giving women in STEM, right? I think so. It has woman in STEM energy. So she's a programmer? I think so. That's kind of what I was picturing as we were building it. Okay. I'm sorry that I've taken so long to do this build, by the way, chat. I'm kind of embarrassed. I thought for sure, I was like, I'm gonna be live for like 5 hours. Like, there's no way we won't finish it. Meanwhile, we've done like one of them. Not my finest moment, okay? Not my finest moment. But we're trying. We're trying. And that's all that matters. It's good vibes. So it's fine. Perfection takes time. Yeah, and the beginning of the stream is always like chaos mode when you first start a charity stream. So that's in a good way, but you gotta give yourself some grace with it, you know? Beth, Pop, Abby, thank you for those donations too. Thank you so much. Okay, maybe I'll pick a more interesting ceiling light in here. I like the idea of something like that. Maybe I'll do it above the bed too. Put a robo cleaner in her room. Oh my god, like a robot vacuum. That's kind of fun. Oh, Laura, thank you so much for the donation. Laura says, I live in Poland and it's one of the most hostile EU countries for any LGBTQ plus person. I'm crying seeing the support in this community because I don't see it often in real life. Laura, thank you so much for sharing that with us. And I'm really sorry that is your experience. I can't even imagine. And I'm glad that we can be there for you, even if like virtually like this. I keep telling chat this, but like I cannot understate the power and like the impact that it has. Obviously, like the money raise is a huge deal and the most important part, but like the impact for folks in chat to see people like standing up so strongly in support of them is a big deal. It means a lot to a lot of people to see you all here in chat, like talking about this and helping to support this cause. So thank you for helping us do this. Thank you so much, like from the bottom of my heart, chat, all of you, thank you so much. It really is, it means the world to me. Phoenix the guinea pig, thank you for the $25. Lauren, thank you for the $50. Trans rights are human rights. Soy milk for Nick with the $10. And you have a couple of cats, thank you so much, Soy milk. Nick, you are awesome, thank you so much. Okay. Do we think this is okay together, chat? I can't really tell. Oh, I know. Snowy Escape. Does this come in gray? That's kind of good vibes, right? For our bedroom? I think so. Okay. Nix, thanks for the $25 donation. Thank you so much. Maybe... Oh, I like these. Those are cool. They have books on them. Kangaroo, thank you for the $50 too. Thank you so much. You're gonna take a snack break? Good, C. You deserve it. Are you gonna get enough to share? See, when you come back, are you gonna have enough snacks for the rest of us? There's only like 5,000 people here. I mean, you could easily make enough for the group, right? Is it Sims 3 music? Yeah, it is. It is Sims 3 music. Oh my gosh. So, sorry, the other day, I just remembered this. I forgot to tell you all. Me and Dan have been watching season 6 of Drag Race recently. And in season 6 of Drag Race, there was an episode where they were doing like a photo shoot. And the background music they were playing during the photo shoot, Sims 3 build mode. Imagine my jump scare when I'm just trying to watch my little Drag Race and the Sims 3 build mode starts playing in the background. That happens all the time. I'll see like, or like encounter Sims music in the wild like that, but it's always funny when that happens. Also, CK Bagel, thank you for the $200 donation in honor of your niece Soli and in solidarity for all of the trans folks in Texas. Thank you so much for the huge donation. We just passed $31,000 raised. Thank you. Nicole with the $15. For your best friend, for Snap, Shrimp, and Sunny, and also for all trans people with the $50. Thank you so much. Shark Tank has it too? You're kidding. They put Sims music on Shark Tank? That doesn't seem right to me. What? No, seriously, if you listen for it, you'll hear it in commercials. Like, you hear Sims music all the time if you listen closely enough. It is always kind of weird when it happens. That is so funny. I don't think that looks good, those pictures. Mara with the $25, Shadow with the $50. Oh, Asriel, listen, thank you so much for sharing and for that donation too. Thank you so much. Did they do it in Drag Race UK versus the World too? Did they really? You seriously, you hear Sims music everywhere. Everywhere. It's on Dance Moms too. No, and it's not just Sims music that sounds similar or whatever. It's literally Sims music. Like the song that was playing on Drag Race the other day. Wait, let me see if it wasn't the theme. It was playing the build mode music. I don't know what the build song is called. Hold on. This. It played this on Drag Race the other day. And I know this song. I know this song. It's called Consumerism Simplified. It's everywhere. They played this. But the build ones are, I mean, I know that one well because I did a lot of building in The Sims 3, but yeah, I think people hear this one probably the most out of all of them. Parenthood. Ugh, I don't know what to put above that. I'm, again, in my overthinking era with this. I don't know what I want it to be like. Do they get copywritten for using it? I'm sure they have permission to use it. They wouldn't just use it for fun, but... Oh, a vanity table is a good idea. We can do that too. Oh, Winnie, donating in honor of all my trans friends who have shown me what acceptance and love mean. Thank you so much. Anna, in honor of your friend. Mara, thank you for the donation too. It's probably like royalty free though or something, to be honest. Again, I'm not really sure about these songs in particular, but that would be my guess. Oh, the base game pride painting above the bed. That's a really good idea. We should do that. We'll put the base game pride painting above the bed, like you say. And then we could probably be done with this house relatively soon. I might get some like cat stuff in this one as well, because we have cat stuff in the rest of it, so I might try and put a couple more cat things. Like maybe if we could include... I want to get... It just doesn't really fit. The thing is, if I put this giant cat tree in there, that's too much, right? If I put a smaller one and kind of like tuck it... As a cat owner, I would give my cats a giant tree in the bay window. I think. NCTE stands for the National Center for Transgender Equality, EC. So that's what we're doing today. We're raising money for them. Chen, Anonymous, thank you both for the donations too. You think it's too big? Oh. I don't think it's possible to have a cat tree that's too big. I think that looks cute. Replace the desk with bigger cat tree. This is a vanity table, and I kind of want to use the vanity table because I haven't used it much. So I kind of want to try. We can get some makeup on the table too. Maybe I'll alt place it a little. I don't like how I slotted. Something like that. Okay. Magic, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that. Okay. Maybe a dresser as our last thing. I don't know. The vanity is from the Modern Luxe kit, which is a really fun build kit, to be honest. It has a lot of stuff in it that you will find so much more useful than you might expect. It has like a frame TV and everything. Natalie with the $50. Quick donation because my Sims now have chores to do after you won laundry day. And Phoenix, thank you so much for the $50. Even through tough times, remember that things are getting better. My top surgery was covered by insurance this past month, where it wouldn't have been a decade ago. Here's to progress and hope for a better future. Phoenix, thank you for sharing that with us. And you are right. We have been making a lot of progress. Even if like things are bad at times and stuff, there is a lot of progress being made. That is amazing news. I'm really glad to hear that. That's like really cool. Congratulations. Yes, Sock, the vanities are originally from the pack with butlers, but there's an extra vanity in the Modern Luxe kit. So there's one in each, technically. I'm gonna use this little accent chair, I think. Does that, maybe it looks bad, never mind. I've changed my mind. The butlers came in the vintage glamour kit pack, stuff pack. God, I can't talk. What am I saying? What am I saying? I want to get a blanket in a little basket. There's one specifically from Eco Lifestyle that I want to use. So I might put that down here. This one, that's what I was picturing. And then we can get some clutter on the kitchen counters. We have a cat food dish upstairs, actually, which is kind of weird, but it's upstairs in this one. I don't know. Discover me on YouTube and you think I'm cool. Thank you, April. That's really cool that you think that. I'm glad that you're here today. It's really fun to have a lot of folks from the YouTube channel coming in today. So it is good to see you. Maybe I'll get some stuff like this too. Yeah, these cabinets are from Home Chef Hustle. They are really good. I really like them. Maybe on this side. The trans flag colors are elite, prove me wrong. No, I agree. The pink and the blue are some of my favorite colors. And like them together, it looks really cute. Like the vibes of the exterior of this set of townhouses with the pastels, it is like genuinely, like it works so well. Diana, thank you for the $10. Leon with the $10. Nan, in honor of the love of your life, I don't know where I'd be without them. Oh, thank you for sharing that. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Okay, maybe now that we've done one of the interiors, we should go through and like try to speed run some more of the exterior, because we haven't done any of that yet. And it's probably in everybody's best interest to make it a little bit further on the outside. Oh, we haven't saved in ages either. Uh-oh. Now might be a good time for our next giveaway too. I have another stuff pack giveaway. I have nifty knitting stuff. If you would like to enter for a chance to win, we can do nifty knitting next. If you want, you can type the word nifty in the chat. It's the word nifty in the chat to enter for a chance to win the nifty knitting stuff pack. I like that one. It has some really cute stuff in it. Cece, thank you for the $50 donation too. Thank you so much. Let me look at pink flowers. Okay. I think I used that size of over there, so let's try something different on this one. Maybe a couple of these flowers. Right there like that. How long are we streaming today? I was planning on being live until about 7 my time, so for about 5 hours total. I'll be here for like another hour and 15 minutes, hour and a half-ish, depending on how things are going. This is a PC and Mac code, so unfortunately it won't work on console. It works on computer though. As long as you have the Sims on your computer, this code will work globally, no matter where you are. You just have to have the Sims on your computer for it to work. Okay. I'm gonna try and have them all have slightly different little front yards, I think, too. Like, I was kind of picturing maybe putting some gravel in this one. Just so that they're all a little different. Origin is the same as EA app, don't worry, Cheesecake, so it works. It's just EA's thingy. It's a giveaway of the nifty knitting stuff pack, by the way, that we're doing right now. And to enter, all you have to do is type the word nifty in the chat. And I have, how many did I say? I have 3 codes of nifty knitting. So we've got 3 codes here to give away in a minute. Okay. I kind of wish I had some more flowers in front of this one, now that I'm looking at it. Because there are some blue flowers in the base game. Elsa, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Maybe colors blue. I don't know if they're, oh, I guess they're a little dark. But no, those look so cute. Oh my gosh, we have to use them. Okay. That is really good. Is it true EA is switching Mac users over? Yeah, EA is going to be switching Mac users over to the EA app in a couple of days. I don't know exactly what day it is, but you said a couple of days, so I'm going to go with maybe that many days. But yes, EA is switching over Mac users to the EA app instead of Origin finally. Kath, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Jesse with the $25 too. And we got Dollar Train fun fact. Bruce from Finding Nemo is trans because he doesn't have the claspers around his pelvic fin that male sharks used to hang on during mating. Oh, the way I started out with that, so excited, and then as I read further, I was like, oh no. I love that fun fact. I agree with you. What I'll say is, oh, but I agree. I didn't know that about sharks. And Ace, thank you for the $10. They said, as a trans person, seeing the support here today is so inspiring and it gives me hope for my future. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that donation. Congrats, Bruce, to you, I guess. You had a bowl of mac and cheese. See, good, as you should. As you should. Does anybody have any fun dinner plans tonight? Any fun plans for this weekend? I think me and Dan are gonna make stuffed peppers later, which is a fun dinner plan for me, because that's one of my favorite meals. So, okay, last call, by the way. We're doing a giveaway right now of the Nifty Knitting Stuff Pack. You can type the word, I don't really like those. You can type the word Nifty in the chat for a chance to win. And the first winner of Nifty Knitting is going to be Carrie Sacris. Carrie Sacris. I'm sorry if I've totally mispronounced your name. You know who you are. You'll get a message from me in a second with the oops. I'm trying to pull up your whispers. We have a couple more where that came from, so don't worry. We still have the next one will be to Shelb. Shell, congratulations, Shelb, on your win of the Nifty Knitting Stuff Pack. And one more. Last one of Nifty Knitting is going to be Peachy Mayong. Congratulations, Peachy. Nope, I added a Y. Peach. Congratulations, Peach. Let me see if I can whisper you really quick as well. And then we will get everyone access to their codes. Uh-oh, Peach, unfortunately, I'm sorry to call you out. Because you don't follow me, I can't whisper you the code. So if you could follow me real quick, I can send you the code. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to call you out like that. I know it's just how it works on Twitch. It's your whisper settings. Don't let me send it to you. So if you could open it up, then I'd be able to. Don't worry, we do have some more giveaways for later that we'll be doing in a little bit. So, honey, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you so much, by the way. It happens sometimes. If they just come in, their first message or whatever, it's fine. It's not a problem. I always feel bad when this happens, and then I have to be like, I'm really sorry, but you don't think they're in chat? Uh-oh. Do you think they left? How long do we give them before we respin? I think they are. You did it. Okay, good. I got you. No, it looks like we should be okay. User, whisper, got it. There we go. I can send it now. Yay. I think this is the one that I was gonna send you. Okay, let me know if you've got this one. And then if you could just reply when you see it so I know you got it, that would be really good. And don't worry, I do have a couple more giveaways left for later in the stream. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Okay. I think I like how that blue bush looks. I haven't really used that too much, but it looks pretty cute. Yeah, over $30,000 already. I know, we've raised $31,500 today in just a few hours. We have about an hour left of the stream. If you're just tuning in, we're raising money for the National Center for Transgender Equality today. They're doing a lot of work to help trans folks in the United States by doing things to help fight for the rights of trans people to have access to healthcare, education, housing, name changes, stuff like that. And they're also working to help change public policy to make positive changes for the trans community. Think about how there's been so many horrifying, just absolutely awful anti-trans legislation that's been worked on in the past couple of years in the United States. They're working to help fight that. So just to give you an example, in just 2023 alone, NCTE fought over 500 proposed anti-LGBTQI plus bills, and over 450 of those 500 bills targeted specifically trans people, which is a really, really scary number. But we're helping to support us by helping to fight this stuff, and do the best they can to push back on it. It's really scary out there. It's a really scary time, and we're all kind of doing our part to talk about it and keep eyes on it and stuff. Leah, thank you so much for the $10. That is totally okay to say. I'm gonna read this out loud. I don't want to embarrass you, but Leah said, "I grew up in such a closed-minded home. Since I started following you, you have educated me so much, and I am so thankful. So thank you. You have changed my life for the better." Leah, can I just say how much it means to me to hear you say that? And it's not your fault. You can't change the way that you grew up. You can't change the way that you were taught when you were a kid. All you can do is change what you know now and change how you act now. And I think that's really amazing. It's really powerful to like admit that and to talk about it. And I'm really glad to hear that. Positive change, that's really special. So thank you so much. Emily, thank you for the $100 as well. Unsha with the $15. Fun fact, Rudolph the reindeer is trans because reindeer's antlers fall off in a certain time for males and females. It works out for December to have antlers for females. Is that true? I don't know much about reindeer. That's really interesting. And Coco, thank you so much. We got Anonymous and Jesp. Thank you, Jesp. I'm so sorry, but thank you for that massive donation. I love that Rudolph fact. That's kind of iconic. Me in Florida, I'm like, look, I don't know anything about reindeer. It's not really my area of expertise. But that's really cool to know. I like hearing about that stuff. And thank you, Bad, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Iris, too, thank you so much. You thought reindeer were fictional for, like, years and years? When I was a kid, I never knew reindeer. Like, I mean, you know Santa's reindeer. So you think that, like, they're Santa's reindeer. But I thought that they were, like, mythical creatures. Like that only existed in Santa's realm. Like, I didn't know that reindeer were just, like, real and they were out and about. Like, you have reindeer at your local zoo? Really, Christine? Yeah, I thought that they were like, you know, like unicorns. Was what I thought of them. I was like, no one's gonna see a reindeer in real life. They're like secret magical creatures. You thought narwhals were fictional? No, I think a lot of people did. I don't think you're alone in that. As a Scandinavian, this is so funny. Yeah, I mean, I could not be from somewhere that is more different than a place that would have reindeer. Moonmage, thank you for the $25. In community, we all thrive. Thank you so much. Is the lag just you? Uh-oh, am I lagging? No, I'm not dropping any frames. Okay, good. Yes, I think it's just you. Unfortunately. Well, you know what I have? Alligators. So yeah, you get Rudolph, but I get giant creepy beasts. Thought about that? Are you jealous? Are you jealous now? Okay, I'm gonna use this cute little table outside. How is that better? It is. Oh, I went to Manage Worlds. Oh my god. I'm annoyed at myself. I pressed a hotkey. Hannah, thank you for the $100 donation. Anonymous with the $10. Ghost Onion, who says, animal fun fact, elephants have the ability to understand and mimic human sounds in different languages and can communicate to each other by hearing vibrations through the sensitive nerves in their feet by stomping, even at a distance. I love elephants. Hearing elephant facts is so fascinating to me. Donut with the donation. Jurassic Park fact. Dinosaurs can spontaneously change from male to female or female to male in a single-sex environment, which in the movie is something West African frogs are known to do, showing it happens in nature. Interesting. Look, I don't know anything about frogs. That's really interesting, though. I didn't know that either. You have a special connection to elephants, do you really? I think elephants are so cool. I really do like them. I'm actually gonna put this here. I think in this one, I'm gonna do some more planter boxes. Some lizards do that too. Yeah, I knew that about some lizards. I know a lot about some lizards. When I was a kid, I had a bit of an obsession with lizards, as some may say. And I stand by that. But oh, my terrain paint! It's okay. I'm gonna do it last. I won't be doing that right now anymore. It's lost its chance. Okay. Sophia, thank you for the $50 donation as well. Thank you so much. Everyone, we are like this close to $32,000 raised, by the way. Like this close. You did terrain paint in The Sims 4 before the end of the build? Yeah, I did, and I shouldn't have. I should have known. I should have known. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what came over me. What am I saying? I don't know what I was thinking. I should have known. Wiggly Wigglies, thank you for the $75 donation. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thanks to you, we just passed $32,000 raised total. I've pressed that button 32 times, chat. That's wild. Thank you so much. Let me go back into debug. Yeah, I'll upload the build when it's finished. I will definitely upload it for you when it's finished. Show live edit objects. That is my plan. I'm kind of working on the outside a little bit more right now because I feel like we kind of failed to complete the outside. Oh, Jojo, for your daughter who is trans, thank you so much. Curly Tops, orcas are a predator of moose because moose can hold their breath for so long underwater. Orcas kind of scare me, chat. They're kind of iconic, but like in a genuinely, legitimately scary way. Does that make sense? I knew that. I think I've heard that before. And it's like really shocking. When you think about it, like when you really sit down and consider that, it's like... Moose scare you more? Yeah, moose are kind of scary too, though, I guess. You're right. That's true. Do you think that the roofs being like that is okay? Yeah, moose themselves are scary. Where are my little... I thought I went into debug. Did I type it wrong? Yeah, I did type it wrong. Okay, they're all kind of different, which helps. I like that. Giraffe fact with the 531. Newborn giraffes can be 150 pounds and 6 feet tall. Isn't that terrifying? Caffeinated to all your trans pals, said you're so loved and valid. Effalette, who donated $500. What? Effalette, thank you for the massive $500 donation to the National Center for Transgender Equality. What the heck? And one more dollar from Lil Kale Leaf. Thank you so much. They said, thank you so much to everyone who showed up for this amazing cause. Living in a small-minded rural town like my own can get discouraging, but being part of a community gives me hope for the future. Together we can move mountains. Oh, thank you for sharing this. Everyone, you're gonna make me want to cry. I really appreciate you sharing that. I think that a lot of people here, can like really, unfortunately, heavily relate to that feeling. And that's just really sweet. So thank you for sharing that with us. And sincerely, thank you all to everyone who's been here and has been doing this with us and helping us do this today. It's really special. So thank you again. How much stuff should I put on the roofs of these? I don't really know. I kind of like the idea of putting some things so it looks more like real. I don't know. I don't really know what does look real though. Bad Savannah, thank you for the donations. That's two different people, not Bad Savannah, but Bad and Savannah. Sorry. So sorry, so sorry. Okay, let me take this brick. I'm gonna use it on this trim that we've got over here. Was that debug flooring? Yeah, that's a good question. So the flooring that I'm using, this gravel, there's a gravel that's just in the base game, but there is also a debug, like a bunch of extra debug swatches of that same gravel. So you can't see them all unless you're in the debug cheats. But there is extra gravel that you can access in debug. I know, kind of weird, but that's how it works. Okay, what else can we do? I was gonna try and put some more of these trees over here. I was gonna see if I could line them up correctly. You are like 2 tiles from the back, and I think I had 7 in between, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 4, 6. Okay, like that. Nice. Nice, but there's not a lot of debug flooring. It's specifically just that one that has extra swatches in debug. Okay. Oh, possum fact. Opossums are North America's only marsupial, resistant to rabies and can withstand up to 80 venomous snake bites. And they help develop anti-venom for people? A parking lot. That's smart. I didn't think about that. That's really interesting though. I didn't know that they were so powerful. I have a possum story that everyone in chat knows already. But I'm gonna tell it anyway, because if you haven't heard this, it's gonna make you laugh. So Dan, my husband Dan, is from England, okay? They don't have possums. He doesn't know about possums, all right? He's never seen one before. I think he's probably heard of one, but never really thought about it that much. Because why would you? If you didn't have a reason to see them, why would you think about it? Well, a few months ago, he's standing in the window, looking outside at the front of the house, and he starts yelling. He's like, Kayla, there's a creature in the garden. Because a little possum ran across the front yard. And he was like yelling in the window, there's a creature. It was a possum. But he'd never seen one. So he was like, what is that thing? It's so funny. Sorry, I'm mocking his accent. I'm sorry to all the British people in chat, but I just love that story because it's so stupid. Zesty, thank you for the $50 donation, by the way. Animal fact, sperm whales are the loudest animals on Earth, capable of making 230 decibel sounds in short bursts. Jet engines are 150. Wait, they're that much louder than sperm whales? That's kind of scary. I didn't know that about them. Knowing that really puts it into perspective. Oh, let's use this. Not a satellite dish. Okay, well, it looks like a satellite dish to me. I'm looking in debug because in the Strangerville debug, there's like a little... I want to make a parking lot, so I'm looking for the little guy. The like parking stop or whatever. If you see it, tell me. There we go, parking stop. So we can make a little parking lot for ourselves over here. I don't think we'll have 6. Maybe 5 is a good number of parking spots though. And then we can put some debug cars in the parking lot with it. I might like kind of scoot them. Let's see what we can do. Now, I should warn you, if you're maybe not like a huge simmer and you're like getting really excited right now because you're seeing me doing this and you're like, wait, did they add cars? No, they did not add cars. They probably won't ever add cars. This is fake. We're building this to be a literal fake parking lot right now. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Jamie, thank you for the $100 donation. I really appreciate that. We're like this close to $33,000 raised now, chat. So thank you so much. Yeah, we'll try and park a few cars. Ew, I don't like the truck. I don't think we have any pink cars, which is sad for us, but that's okay. We can put a few in. Wish they had cars. Yeah, the cars thing is kind of it's almost like a little controversial at this point. I'm sort of the opinion that it's too late to add cars, and if they did it now, it would be kind of weird. I sort of feel like I don't even want to see what they have to offer if they tried. This one parked kind of bad. Not bad, but like just not completely straight. And then decorative cars. That's what they are, literally. If they made a car update, I'm not kidding when I say this. If we got a car update, what I would want out of that would be like just decorative garages that I can use. And I'm being completely serious when I say that. I care more about like decorative garages than I do about having a functional car I can drive. Maleficent, thank you for the $50. Mr. Tibbs with the $50. I took my human's card to get the sticker for my collection. Don't tell her. Mr. Tibbs, money well spent. You could have this. And all you have to do is donate $50. But I'll mail you a sticker and a card. And Narwhal with the $50. Narwhal fact, the horn of the narwhal is actually a tooth, which is packed full of nerve endings. Also, my name is Narwhal. I am trans. I love that. If anybody's a narwhal expert here, it's you. You know better than all of us. Kind of iconic. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Narwhal. Oh, Rosanna, thank you so much. Of all animals, ants would survive the longest in case of a flood because they can go really long without oxygen. Really? I didn't know that, Rosanna. And thanks to you, we just passed $33,000 raised. Thank you so much. This is really cool, chat. I love the animal facts. People get really, really into the animal facts when we do them on stream like this. It's always kind of fun for me. I like it. Maybe I'll park you there. We'll leave that one as an empty parking spot, yeah? How's the pickup truck picking up the dumpster? Oh, it's The Sims, so they don't ever have to pick up the dumpster. That's the beauty of it. They simply don't. I know that's not good, but pink car? I don't think that there is a pink car in this game. I don't think that there is a pink car in any of the debug. Unfortunately, otherwise I would use it. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Okay. I feel like I should put... Maybe I'll do the mailboxes, like... bikes, maybe? Yeah, we could do some bikes. We could definitely put some bikes. Maybe I'll stick the mailboxes, like, out here, so it's easy access for the mail carrier to get to them. I'll move that around in a second. And maybe we could put a little bike rack in here. It's debug from the rent pack, right? I think so. We just got one. We have to like dig around for it, but I think I'll find it somewhere. If you know where in debug it is, that'll be really helpful. Oh, cursed book. Okay. For Rent has so much good stuff for like building things like this because they have all those nice planters. Well, here are the fake bikes. I know I scrolled past it, but where? Do you... Row below the fake bikes. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Got it. Got it. Okay. I think I will put a couple of these fake bikes in then. And then I'll get some real bikes. And we'll start that. Gwen, thank you for the $10 donation as well. Thank you so much. I think that we should get a combination. Oh my God. No, forget that one. This one is literally exactly what we need. Trans bike. It's pink and blue. I forgot that one was there. That's so good. That's actually so good. There's like, I don't really like a lot of the, oh, that one's kind of pink and blue too. That's like a kid's bike. And then maybe I'll use this one. We could do like 3 bikes total so that they're all lined up nice. I like it. Simmer Sky, thank you for the $100 who says trans rights are human rights. Love and support from a K-pop group that is also named NCT. Nice, Grace. Thanks for the $50. And Only Braindead says, did you know that all tortoises are turtles, but not all turtles are tortoises? I guess I kind of did know that. I guess that makes sense, but I hadn't really thought about it that much. So that's really interesting. I think it's cool that you just told us that. NCT mentioned. Nice. Chat's excited about that one. Hopscotch on the street. Yes, I was just thinking that we might want to try and put some hopscotch. I think that we've cut this a little bit close, but that's okay with me. I'm gonna put some more plants in this. I need to raise these up though, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. I think it's nice to have a big set of bushes behind this, right? All right. After this, we have to think about the backyard layouts a little bit more too. And then any like extra furniture that we want to put, where's that? Out here. Like people were saying how they want to have a bit of hopscotch. Oh, what is it called? I'll just looking for it. Hopscotch is all one word. I had that problem last time where I was like, why isn't it showing up? Well, because you didn't type it right, Kayla. Duh. Cute. I like that one. Should we use that there? I feel like maybe this part should be rethought just a tiny bit. I don't know. I don't love it. I'm not sure what to... Okay, fix that. Not bad. Do we want to put some more of the trees in there? Like, if I got another one of these trees and put it, like, kind of in the middle. It's a little tight. Well, that's not clipping that much, though. Do you think that's okay? Maybe I scoot these over just a smidge. We pressed the button for 33K, I thought, chat. That was a few minutes ago. I think that we're misremembering. Nothing has changed. Oh, we could size it down. That's true. That gives us some more variety as well. Maybe they planted a new one. Okay. We did press the button for it. Nice. Cohen, thank you so much, who says, donating for a better world where no other trans kids have to go through what I did. I'm so sorry, Cohen. Thank you for that donation. Thank you so much. And Sims can still climb the ladder. Yeah, they just have to go under it. That's no problem, though. That is no problem. I'm gonna put a little bit of that, like, metal stuff on that one. Maybe, could you extend this out just a little bit further? I think I like how that looks better. What do you want to put in this corner? Like nothing? I don't know. We could probably do our next giveaway. We have a giveaway code. Ooh, I have 2 for Tiny Living. This will be fun. Tiny Living is one of my favorite Sims packs. So you can type the word tiny in the chat for a chance to win. It's a PC and Mac code, and all you gotta do is type the word tiny. And people in chat just said to maybe add like a playground, and I think that's a really fun idea. So I might do that, but all you gotta do is type the word tiny in the chat for a chance to win. See, this might be kind of cool. Even if we just had like some playground equipment tucked away in the back, I think that's like exactly what we need to fill this in, and it makes the lot a little bit more useful. Okay. Anna, thank you for the $50 donation. Did I know that African gray parrots are extremely jealous, spiteful, and can often be very vindictive when they feel you are rival for their attention? Really? Signed, currently being screamed at by my partner's jealous gray while trying to watch the stream. I have heard about those birds being absolute nightmares of pets to own. I did not know that they had jealousy issues. I guess I don't know much about them. That is really interesting. That's kind of cool. Sally sending trans love all the way from Sydney, Australia. We'll make sure to donate locally here as well because we need help here too. Thank you, Sally, for that huge donation as well. Thank you so much. That is just extremely generous of you, and I'm really grateful. Thank you, everybody who's been saying stuff like that today. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What about a bird feeder in one of the yards? Oh, I like that idea. We could probably do that. You once babysat for an African gray, worst night of your life? Really, Christine? Oh my gosh. It sounds like people are not, it sounds like a lot of people are not huge fans of these birds. They are making enemies. Okay, if you missed it, we are currently doing a giveaway of The Sims 4 Tiny Living. And to enter, all you have to do is type the word tiny in the chat. So if you would like to, now is your chance. Make sure you type that word tiny in the chat so you enter for a chance to win. I have 2 codes of Tiny Living that we'll be giving away. Oh, Astral, I hope that your horse does better. I'm so sorry to hear that they're sick. And Vegan Ashes, thank you for the $50 donation as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, let me steal this thing so I can put it here. That one doesn't need a railing, I guess. Should you buy high school years or the occult packs? Ooh. I would get the occult packs over high school years, to be honest. High school years is like fun in theory, but kind of buggy. The occult packs are a little bit more fun, I would say. But if you missed it, chat, we're doing a giveaway right now of The Sims 4 Tiny Living. If you'd like to enter, type the word tiny in the chat to win. I'll draw that winner in a second. Jess, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Alice with the $10. As a disabled trans envy, my world is so isolating, and it means so much to be part of this community. Alex, I'm really glad that we can be here for you. There is something so powerful about finding community online like that, and I'm really glad that we were able to help be that for you. Genuinely, that means a lot to me. But thank you for the donation, and thank you for being here. And Jade, thank you for the $5 too. Thank you so much. Okay, ready? The winners of Tiny Living. I'm gonna draw the winners now. We got 2 codes to give away. The first winner in 3, 2, 1 is going to be jaw_shirk_BYC. Congratulations, my friend. I'm gonna pull up Our Whispers so I can send you your copy of Tiny Living. And then the second one, I only have 2 codes of this one. The second one is going to be Casey Cassidy. Casey Cassidy. Congratulations, both of you. Hopefully you enjoy the pack. Tiny Living is seriously one of my favorites. I think it's one of, if not the best packs for The Sims 4. It's just so good. So hopefully you enjoy it. If you could both just reply to the whisper I just sent you with the code, that would be great. And don't worry, chat, we have a couple more giveaways still. I'm not quite done just yet. I'm not quite done. We're still going. We're still going. Okay. I'm trying to space them out a little bit, though. So I'm thinking in the back of this, I guess I'll try to mimic a little bit of the landscaping that we did in the front, right? That's probably the best thing that we can do. I'm sorry to the folks in chat who aren't winning, by the way. It's so hard because there's like thousands of people here and I only have so many codes, you know? So I always feel quite guilty, even though like there's nothing I can do about that. That's just how it works. But hopefully you're, you know, still having a good time. Emma, thank you so much for the $50. Here's a fact. Autistic peeps are much more likely to be trans, queer, or gender nonconforming, as we don't internalize and feel any need to conform to traditional gender roles, which are all socially constructed anyway. Thank you for telling us that, Emma. I have heard that one a lot. But it's interesting to like know that about yourself for a lot of folks here in the chat. So, and Nicole, thank you for the $10. Trans rights are human rights. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I am so grateful for all of you today. This is just so cool. the like positive energy and all of the kindness in chat. I really cannot thank you all enough for helping us do this. This is really, really something special. Oh my God, I ruined my pathway. Oops, hold on. Let me put it back. I previously had paths like this, and then I painted all of them by accident when I placed that bit of flooring down. Okay, let me steal these again. Just came in. Yeah, we've raised $33,000 today. I cannot believe that. What a thing to come into. We've had quite the progress today. How many are we furnishing? Here's my thought process on this right now, right? I'm kind of feeling as though I'm gonna get off stream in a little bit. Like I'm probably gonna be here for like another 45 minutes-ish. So I don't think that we're gonna be able to furnish a whole nother one. So what if we like really commit to the whole exterior so we can at least put it on the gallery like this for now, you know? And like get it to a point where it can be uploaded. So I'm working on the outsides a lot right now, just so we can work on that. Millie with the $5. Tyler who says trans guy hoping for a better future. Thank you so much. Thank you for that donation. Okay. So let me put in some more plants back this way. Oh, I should drink some water. Everyone, you should also drink some water. And I know a lot of you are playing a game right now. Save your game. If you're in a game right now, save. I know a lot of you are. This is your reminder, because I know you're playing Sims. Let's save together just in case. I would hate for us to have like a crashing problem and then lose our progress, right? So. Okay, Kay, thank you for the $75 donation. Thank you so much. And not us the $10 or $50. Oh my God. My videos were such a light when you were studying for the bar exam in 2020. Sorry, I don't have an animal fact. Don't worry. I'm glad we could be there for you with that. Jackson, thank you for the $10. Magnolia Promenade is getting a major upgrade today. No offense to Magnolia Promenade, but a lot of the time, I don't love how this world looks. To me, it's kind of boring sometimes. So it's gonna be nice to have some cool new townhouses out here. Anonymous with the $100. Thank you so much. What the heck? You've played The Sims for 5 hours and haven't saved until now. Look, we've all been there. We've all done it by accident. I'm glad you caught it. Magnolia Promenade is the world that comes from Get to Work. It's not the best. I don't think anybody looks at this world as being like one of the better ones. It's fine. It's a fine world. We're gonna put these fairy lights. Oh, they're like a little bit too long. Dang it. And they're too small when they're sized down. Might want to rethink that. Worm Eater, thank you for the $10 as well. Yeah, it's like 4 lots, and it's really bad. Probably one of the worst worlds The Sims 4 has ever made, if we're being completely honest. But it's fine. It's a long time ago. It's not good though. It's really not good. I want to grab, how about the little campers kit ones? These ones won't fit either, will they? Because mine is like, it's 5 tiles wide. Yeah, it's basically just an add-on to Willow Creek. And I'm not kidding when I say that. Like, the whole thing of this world is that it like, is an extension of Willow Creek. It's kind of like they didn't really know what they were going for when they first built this. And you can tell, because it literally is like Willow Creek 2.0. And like, it's as if Willow Creek had like a shopping district. It's kind of what it's supposed to be. All of the stuff that came in the Get to Work pack world-wise, like they have those secret, they're not really secret lots, but they're like career lots. And the career lots too, they're like the science lab, you know, from the scientist career. It's kind of like it's in Oasis Springs. And then we have like the police station and the hospital are kind of like they're in Willow Creek, but they're like in some separate area, which is an interesting idea. But compared to how the rest of the worlds are, and how the rest of the worlds are like their own really interesting standalone space, it's just kind of disappointing to have one like that that's like bonus Willow Creek, you know? Yeah, I always kind of think of as if Newcrest was meant to be sort of like it's Willow Creek too, but like maybe like a new development in Willow Creek. I always think that Newcrest kind of has Willow Creek energy as well. Yeah, and the career lots aren't accessible unless you're in the careers. I wish that they had built a completely separate world, kind of like how High School Years has its own thing going. I wish that they had built something like that with it instead. That would have been preferable to me. Did I only furnish one? Yeah, Ash, we've been here for so long, I've only furnished one so far. Not for lack of trying. I'm trying. Emerald, thank you for the $25 donation. They said, I grew up in a bigoted religious environment. I am so glad I came in contact with different people of different backgrounds. Trans rights are human rights. And you know, Emerald, I think that's another good point about like why it's so important for us to be talking about these things on stream, and to be like so vocally loud about it, because a lot of people unfortunately grew up in environments like you did, and it takes like unlearning to get to where we are now. And you can't help how you grew up, but you can help how you are now. And I think it's really important for us to do this and talk about this stuff. So I appreciate you sharing that. We're all making progress and learning every day. And Froyal, thank you so much. They said, shout out to my fellow Norwegians who have to deal with Riksen. I know your struggle and I hope one day trans health in this country can be better. Love from an envy. Thank you, Froy. I am not familiar with what you're talking about, but I am sending you love. Lemony, who says, did you know hamsters can run over 5 miles a night? And Survive Eternity, who said they were so worried they were going to miss the stream. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it too. I'm glad that you're here. It's cool that you're able to make it today. You don't have to use PayPal, Kliz. If you go through, when you click on it, when you go to donate, it's kind of confusing because it looks like you do. But when you go through to donate, you don't have to use PayPal. You can like use a card instead. You just got to click on it a little bit and see what it shows you. But all right, let's put some little welcome mats in the front porches too. Oh, I have to put lights in these as well because we haven't done that yet. Okay. And then we'll do our terrain paint probably last because we already had one problem with the terrain paint deleting itself. We don't want to give it a second chance to do that. That would be really, really, really bad. Okay. I like all the welcome mats. I think they're so cute. Taylor, $1 for every 1,000 raised so far with the 33.75. Oh my God. When you put it like that, it's really, it's like just honestly so unbelievable what our community has been able to achieve together. I know I say this all the time and I'm sorry that I'm gonna sit here and repeat myself, but like we've only been here for a couple of hours. Like we've been sitting here just talking about this and playing some Sims. Honestly, arguably playing some Sims badly. Like this is one of my slowest builds I've ever done. And we've done so much good in the process. It's just really cool what our community is capable of together. So thank you, everyone. Again, I keep saying it. I'm going to say it again and again. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for helping me do this. It's just amazing how much we can do together and how much good we can do together. Liz, chickens can learn their names and the names of other chickens in their flocks and can memorize like 100 faces, human and animal, and love cuddles. Oh my God, I love chickens. That's so cute. You have Feather Babies, Cheeky, Ginger, Mary Kate, and Ashley. Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you for the $25. And Luna the cat with the $2. Thank you. That is really cool. I love chickens. They are so funny looking. And I mean that in like the nicest way possible. I think chickens are so cool. Genuinely, just love them. Okay, I'm gonna get some more like little bits of decor kind of out and around in these areas. We are so close to $34,000, by the way. What would Car Jesus do? They would donate to this cause. Forgotten Companion, I can't donate a lot since I recently spent all my money getting top surgery last week, but here's something for my fellow trans siblings. Also, shout out to everyone having to deal with the awful trans care system in Sweden. Forgotten Companion, thank you for that donation, and congratulations, friend. And Kath, thank you for the $10. Cliz with the $10, thank you so much. Thanks, everybody. We just passed $34,000 raised. I can't believe that. I actually cannot believe this. Thank you all so much. This is so cool. I'm really just like eternally grateful for all of you. I can't believe it. Every time we come on stream and do a charity fundraiser, it like just absolutely blows me away. Like never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd be able to do this much today. And I'm so grateful for you all and like your dedication to helping me do this. If like, please don't feel bad if you didn't donate. It, like just being here, the people who have been here all day and who have been helping us and helping to spread the word and stuff, that it means so much. It really is such a powerful thing to do this together. And I'm so grateful for you. This is the coolest thing I'll ever do in my life. Like doing these charity fundraisers is like, it's the highlight of my life, truly. I will never do anything this cool in my life again outside of this. Like this is just such a special thing that we get to do. So thank you. Thank you. Cloudy, thank you for the $10. You're right. Everyone drops a tiny amount. It makes a huge impact. Thank you so much. And you made a Twitch account specifically for this stream. That is so cool, Cloudy. Thank you for coming by. Snack Boy, weaver ants live in trees and shrubs and they roll up leaves and use the silk their larvae produce to glue them up to create chambers of their colony. They weave stuff for real? I don't know anything about ants. Figgy pudding, probably guinea pigs. Guinea pigs support trans rights. And Anonymous, thank you for the donations too. They said guinea pigs are incredibly social herd animals that have really complex hierarchies for something that looks like a potato with legs. You're so right. For a thing that looks like a potato with legs, guinea pigs are really, they're special creatures. How about that? That's a fantastic point, Christine. Another good reminder, if you cannot donate and you would like to get involved still, and would like to do something to help the cause, obviously, first and foremost, just being here and helping to spread the word about these issues is really important, and I mean that. But if you wanted to do more, first of all, register to vote and triple check your voter registration right now and make sure you have a plan for how you're going to vote this year in local elections, in the presidential election. It is so important to vote. I cannot understate how important it is for people like us to vote and make our voices heard. You need to vote. I don't care where you're from. Every country, you need to vote. It's so important. The charity they're raising money for right now, the National Center for Transgender Equality, they have a thing called Transform the Vote that they're working on, which is basically a movement to help empower trans folks and help get them the tools that they need to be able to vote. That's hence Transform the Vote. But in general, the goal is just to help as many people and remind as many people to vote as possible, because it really is so important. So now is a good reminder to triple check all of that. It means a lot. Yeah, in some places like Australia, it's illegal to not vote. But obviously here in America, it is not. But anyway, it's just really important to make your voice heard and to do that. And we were talking a little bit about this earlier, but I'm going to repeat it. So NCTE, they have something called the State Action Center. I'm going to link it for you a couple times in the chat again. Basically, it's like you can sign up on there to get notified about like issues and legislation that's happening in your state. And then it can help you learn how to word it when you contact your representatives about it to talk about those things, because it can be kind kind of scary trying to figure out what to do and what to say and like how do you do it. But they will let you know if you join their mailing list when things are going on and what you can do to speak out against it. Because contacting them is really powerful. They work for you, these representatives, and so talking to them about things that are concerning to you is really important. And so they can help you get notified when stuff like that is popping up that you might want to talk to them about. On that website that I just linked, you can even filter by your state right now, and see like what's on the table that we're kind of concerned about right now, which is also pretty important. So you can find that in there. You'll vote for the first time this year. That's really awesome. I'm really excited for you. That is really, really powerful. I'm really glad you get to do that. And Kate, thank you for the $50. Lucy with the $3. Simon with $50. I can't even talk. Anonymous, lots of love to everyone here from Mirage the cat. Oh, that's really cool. You're accompanying a friend to the European lesbian volleyball tournament. That is so cool. Have a great time this weekend. I hope you just absolutely love that. And Aoife! Aoife just donated $1,000. Since I can't do a match, I'll double my own donation. Thank you for everything you do and for using your platform for good. Trans rights are human rights. Thank you so much, Aoife, for the huge donation. This is so cool. We just passed $35,000 raise. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry that the match feature isn't working on Tiltify today. That really stinks. But thank you so much. Artsy with the $10, Vicky with the $50. Trans rights are human rights. And Margaret, thank you for the $5. I am from Poland, and when I see people supporting the rights of LGBT people, it makes me emotional. Big thank you. Margaret, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. This is so cool. Thanks, everybody. Thank you so much. It's making me really emotional hearing from so many of you in chat and like hearing you talk about why this is important to you and like how it has been meaningful for you today to see everyone in chat doing this together. So just thank you. That's really cool. Holy cow, 35K. Yeah, Tilly. Holy cow is right. I don't know what's going on. This is really cool. Parker, thank you so much for the donation. Vicky with the $25 too. Thank you so much. Makes you feel like you can change the world. Well, the thing is, Sid, together people can change the world. Working on these things together and doing this together, we can make a huge difference. And we have. So you've worked for 2 reps and they do indeed get informed about what you call about. Lots of offices have a spreadsheet where they know how many people call in about different issues and they bring them up in meetings. Yeah, that's a great point. They will genuinely take note of like when you send them letters, when you email them, when you call. I think that typically calling is most effective because it's harder to ignore a call. But not everyone feels comfortable calling in, and that's totally fine. You know, you do what works for you and what you're comfortable with. But it's just good to know about like the options, you know, and know what you can reach out about and say. You were coming here to say that you got 2 ancient seats in one day, and I thought that was cool, but y'all have me beat. Yeah, just a little bit, Tilly. Alexandra with the $50, Kyber with the $50, Romantic with the $25, Sad Candy with the $10, Allie with the $1, Burb Ross. Thank you so much, everybody, for all these donations. Smelly It, hey, Smelly It, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you had to cancel your wedding. You don't deserve that. You deserve the world, my friend. Thank you for the donation. I really cannot thank you all enough. I'm gonna try and figure out some more things. Maybe I'll put like a woodworking table on this one, because I'm just trying to think of like more skill building type stuff that we can add in that might be useful for your Sims. And I don't love how the woodworking tables look, but it would be helpful to have. What's better, 2 ancient seeds in Stardew or 35K for charity? Now, which one of these things is more serious? Ava, hey, I love you so much. You are amazing and fantastic. Don't be mad. My mods, we typically have a rule against talking about people's age in chat, specifically, especially for minors. We try not to talk about how old people are, just for like safety's sake. I think just a good practice to not share your age on the internet with strangers, you know? You never know what kind of weirdos might be around, but it's just good to be careful, I think. So we try to avoid that if possible. Leafy with the $10 for your trans friends. Salt for your best friend in the whole world who is trans. Creature in the garden with the donation. Vote local and vote in primaries. Protect trans kids by voting for school boards and local government. And that is so important. You guys, I'm just gonna be honest, there are some wacky people trying to get in school boards right now. You might have seen a lot of it. It's so important to vote locally as well. I know a lot of people just like brush those off and don't care about it. It's so important to get involved with those things, and to vote specifically in these like local elections, because it's scary out there. I actually have some kind of helpful information specifically for students, like LGBTQ students in particular. I'm gonna link this for you and I'll pull it up on stream really fast. But this is a really helpful website that talks about your student rights. And it's really, really important to know your rights, because then you can exercise your rights. So if you are a student right now, I'm gonna spam this link. I put this in the Discord server too, so that way it's like easier to find long term. But that's also a helpful link for you if you wanted to see that. And if your school ever violates any of those rights, you can file a complaint to the education department, and you can do it yourself. I have a link to how to do that too. This is how you can file a complaint to the education department. But if you ever need that, we can help you get that as well in the Discord again later if you need it. If you like missed the link right now, I'm down to help you all. We just got to $36,000 raised, by the way. Thank you so much, Mars and Ellie and Caffeinated. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you all. I'm very fortunate to live in Sweden as a trans man. Even though the trans healthcare here isn't the best, I can't imagine what other people are going through in other countries. Thank you for that donation. Zan with a plan, thank you so much. And Caffeinated with a donation for the people who cannot donate. Thank you so much for doing that too. This is just so cool. Thank you, chat, for helping us do this. $36,000 is just like an unbelievable number. I can't wrap my head around that. I really can't. So just thank you again, everyone. Sincerely, thank you again. I'm gonna be brave really fast. Moving on to something sillier than that. I'm gonna be brave and try and do my terrain paint quick. Oh, maybe not that one there. Maybe I'll put that one in this place. We gotta get some terrain paint. We had one issue with the terrain paint deleting itself already, but that was, I think, only because I reloaded the lot because I went to manage worlds by accident. So we can be safer this time. I'll be a little bit more careful and we won't have that issue again. Don't worry. Terrain paint before we finish furnishing. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, we're not gonna be able to finish furnishing today. I'm being logical about this. I know myself. I know myself, and I know I'm not gonna finish furnishing today. So I want to get this build to a point where we're gonna be able to upload it to the gallery, and people will still be able to, like, you know, download it and use it today, even if it's not fully done. So that's kind of my thought process right now, at least with it. I'm gonna make this a little pink set of monkey bars. Those are cute. Riley, thank you for the $10. Anna with the $5 in support of your trans friends. Antonio, thank you for the $15. Peachy with the $10. Moosey Gal, who says, I work with trans youth every day. I'm so thankful for NCTE for providing research that enables me to advocate for them every day. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, we were talking to chat a little bit about that earlier. Specifically about the survey that NCTE does. Oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. You talk for 5 hours straight, you start stumbling, chat. It happens. But basically they conduct the US Trans Survey, which is the largest ever research study about the lives and experiences of trans and non-binary people. And last survey, so in 2022, they had 92,000 responses, which is amazing. That is so cool. It's so important. That sort of research and those sorts of surveys are so important. So it's pretty cool that they're doing that, and that it's like so successful as well. It's really nice to have that sort of data. So, okay, let's finish painting this little bit of terrain. I don't know if I like that one. I've changed my mind, sorry. I don't like that terrain paint. I like this one better. Oh, terrain is, Canadian geese will steal other geese's offspring if they don't think they're being taken care of well enough, and they're also known to form same-sex mated pairs. I think geese are so cool. I didn't know that about them, though. That's really interesting. And Aoniel, thank you for the $50. Trans rights or human rights. Thank you so much. Good for them. The idea of stealing is kind of wacky, but I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know. So the survey isn't being conducted right now, Emma. It was done in 2022, but there will be another one. They don't have one like on running nonstop, obviously, but there will be another one. Think of it kind of like a census. It doesn't happen every year, you know. It's kind of like that. I'm gonna use the backyard stuff pack because I realized that backyard stuff, first of all, is free right now for a little bit longer, but also it has pink swatches, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's pink and blue. They get a bad rap when swans are the evil ones. Swans are kind of scary. They have a bunch of swans. This is a local niche reference, but there's a place in Orlando called Lake Eola, and they have a lot of swans over there, and it kind of scares me. They're cool, they're pretty, but they kind of scare me. Merlin, thank you for the $50 donation. You love bunnies, and when rabbits are really happy, they jump in the air and do kicks and twists, and you call it Binky. That's cute. Anonymous, oh my god, $500 donation. They said, as a trans person who isn't out to anyone in real life and living in a small town in the Midwestern US, seeing all the support from this community today means so much to me. I've cried so many happy tears during today's stream. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for sharing that with us, and thank you for that massive donation. Thank you so much for helping us do this. That is so cool of you, and I really, chat, I want to remind you again just how important it is to people that you've been here today and did this. For people like this anonymous person, it really means the world. So thank you for helping us do this. Thank you so much. Sending a lot of love to you, friend. I know a lot of folks here in the chat can relate to the small town Midwest, to the small town Midwest vibes. And we love you, and we're here for you. So, okay, let's try and see if we can finish a little bit more of the terrain paint, chat. I'm probably gonna get off stream in about 15 minutes-ish or so. So I'll just warn you all now, but this has been such a wonderful stream. I have had the absolute best time. This has been so cool, and I'm so grateful for all of your help with this today. It's really amazing what we can do together. So just thank you again for everything, for helping me do this, for always helping me do this, and for always like really helping rally behind things that are important to me. It's just so cool. So thank you. I'm gonna do a couple more giveaways here for the last little bit of the stream. I actually have a werewolves pack code. I have 2 for werewolves, and I think that one's kind of fun. So I'm gonna do that giveaway really quick. This is also a PC and Mac code, but it is for werewolves. So you can type the word wolf in the chat if you want a chance to win. It is 2 werewolf codes. And I'm looking to see if there's anything else that we wanted to do in the yards. I think for the most part, the yards are pretty much done. It's more like I probably should do some floor plans before I put it on the gallery. And then we can maybe try and come back another day and see about furnishing the rest of it, which will be kind of fun. If we want to. We might end up wanting to do another one from scratch though. I don't know. We can see how it goes, what our plans are. I would be like, oh, I'll finish it this week, but with my cat having surgery this week, I don't know if I'm gonna have time, so I'm preparing us in advance. But again, you can type the word wolf in the chat for a chance to enter to win the Sims 4 Werewolves pack if you would like to. And we have 2 codes for this one. And then I have 1 more giveaway after that. This was our second to last giveaway of the stream. We're almost done. We've done quite a few giveaways today, so thanks for bearing with me here. The giveaway, oh, I won't tell you. I was gonna tell you, but I should probably wait because it'll be confusing if I tell you what the next one is, right? I don't want to confuse anybody by telling you what the next one is right now. This pack is the top of your wish list, really? Werewolves is, I think, the best occult pack. Werewolves, to me, is like the #1 occult pack. It's better than Realm of Magic and Vampires, for sure. they're all pretty decent, but I think that werewolves, the world is just so big, and like the wolf cast customization is so cool. It's unmatched. Someone gave $50 anonymously on behalf of those who can't donate. We've got Wheezy with the $25, Devaj with the $60, Nondescript Millennial with the $10. They said, thank you for being a positive figure for change in the internet space. Your genuine heart for good emits through the screen. Thank you. Kirby, thank you so much. A quick message in case any of my non-binary or agender siblings need to hear it. You are trans enough and I love you. Thank you, Kirby. Ez with this $15 in support of your amazing trans friends. And Alyssa, who says, one day we'll all be treated as equals and you will be a part of the reason why. No, you, Alyssa, thank you so much, everyone, for helping us do this. And again, we have a giveaway going on right now for the werewolves pack for The Sims 4. If you want to type the word wolf in the chat, you'll be entered for a chance to win. I have 2 codes, and I'll draw those winners in a minute. I want to give people a chance to enter first. I'm gonna think floor plans now, just for a bit. That's our last step. The last step of the day is figuring out where on earth these floor plans are gonna be. Let's see. We'll get some lights in there too. That one on the end's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird shape. Jordan, thank you for the $3. Okay, ready? Winners to be drawn of the werewolves pack. The first one in 3, 2, 1. Draw entrance. Oh my god, I actually am so sorry. I don't know if I can. I'm scared of like totally destroying your username when I try and read it out loud. Uglo, congratulations. Congratulations on winning a copy of the werewolves pack. I'm so sorry. I don't even know where to begin. And I don't want to say it wrong and hurt your feelings. So thank you so much. You have won a copy of Werewolves. And the next winner will be Knee Deep Diva. Congratulations, Knee Deep Diva. You are also the winner of the Werewolves pack. I will whisper you both the codes so that you can enter for a chance to win. And you will get a message from me in just a second. If you could reply once you've seen it so I know that you've got it, that would be perfect. And then I have one more giveaway that we'll do in a couple of minutes. I want to give people a slight chance in between. Okay, let's give both of those messages over. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. We've got it down to a system. Can I just say, if not for my mods, we could not have done a single one of these things today. Between like them moderating the chat and helping with the giveaways, the moral support of the mods being here, I really could not have done it without them. So thank you to the mods, sincerely. It means the world to me that you did this and you helped me do this today. So thank you again, yay mods, as always, but you were just fantastic, so thank you. Ray and Lucian, it's your birthday! Lucian, happy birthday! That is so exciting. Hot Mess Tess and Ace, thank you for the donations. Tanner too, thank you so much. I'm gonna see about putting some flooring and lighting in all of these too. Yeah, seriously, thank you to the mods though. And also Caius from NCTE, who works there, has been here in the chat all day. And he was a huge help to me as well, because we had a meeting before the stream, and we talked over like some like talking points and stuff. So it's been a huge help to me also. I don't normally have like help in advance of a charity stream with like writing out talking points and stuff. I usually do it myself. So it was really helpful to me to have like aid directly from the source, you know. So thank you, Caius, as well. Elle, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you so much. We just passed $37,000. Leo, thank you for the $5. As a trans person in Florida, thank you from the bottom of my heart for being so outspoken about trans rights. Thank you so much, Leo. Thank you so much. To my Florida friend, thank you so much. And Wes and Ray, thank you too. Okay, let's see if we can get any other little bits of wood flooring on the downstairs, and then I'll lay these out for you all. And I think once I finish the floor plans, I may end up getting off stream. So we're almost there, chat. We've almost made it through. Okay. I really like how this place looks. I think that like the building itself is really nice. It turned out better than I thought it was going to. When we decided to do so many of them, I was like, uh-oh, we're doing 5. We're never gonna finish. And yeah, that's true. but it's pretty cute. So it's worth it, I think. Okay, we'll finish up all of that. Axe, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, we made it in like the trans pride flag colors, so it's like the blues and the white and the pink. This is a very light blue, this one on the end, so it's kind of hard to tell, but that was the vibe that we were going for. And I think it turned out pretty nice, so. And I'm sorry that I was kind of slow with the furnishing. Again, and I don't think anybody's surprised. We've been through a lot today, okay? We've been doing a lot, so it's not my fault that I was a slow builder. There's been a lot going on. It's been a busy day, okay? All right, I'm gonna lay out the floor plans on these just to help you all in case you wanted to download it, because I'm not quite finished yet, but I'm still gonna upload it today in the state that it's in right now, just so that you all can use it if you want to. Because I know some people are going to want to. Okay, so I think in this house, what I would do if I were gonna be living here, I think I would probably put some columns like right there. I think I would make this into a bathroom because it's nice and small. We talked about having that be like a utility room, but it may as well be a bathroom. Ben, thank you for the $100. One of your best friends from university is a trans woman who worked on The Sims 4. Trans lives matter and their impact is everything. When I see people interact with pets content, I think of her and the thousands of people she's indirectly. That's so cool, Ben. That is really, really cool to know that she worked on the pets pack as well. And she has made so many people happy with that pack. So that's just amazing to know. That's really great. And Jack, yeah, we were talking about that too. They suggested doing a build where each room is a different pride flag. Could you imagine like doing a wheel spin? And then it's like, what's the kitchen gonna be? Non-binary flag. You know, wouldn't that be kind of fun? I like the concept. Matt, thank you for the $5. Anonymous for the $5. Sending love to every single trans person in the chat. Another anonymous donor with $10. I actually can't talk at this point. We've been live for so long that I've lost the ability to speak. And Pink, thank you for the $13. Thank you so much. So proud of you, lilsimsie, your incredible mods and this amazing community. Thank you so much. All right, ready? We have one last giveaway code. This last giveaway is for the Growing Together pack. So if you would like for a chance to enter to win the Growing Together pack, all you gotta do is type the word cowplant in the chat. All you gotta do is type the word cowplant in the chat. And we have 2 codes for The Sims 4 Growing Together, if you would like to enter for a chance to win. So make sure you type the word cowplant. It is PC and Mac, but it's global, so no matter where you are in the world, you'll be able to enter. Okay, I'm gonna put some tile in here. I was thinking that would be a bathroom. I don't like that color though. And then I kind of was envisioning that maybe the kitchen would go like wrapping around this section a little bit. There could probably be a dining table here and then like a living room in this space. And then upstairs, we will probably want to, this is a weird one, isn't it? Maybe I'll do it like that. Nice. Okay, type the word cowplant in the chat, by the way, for a chance to win. And then we will draw the 2 winners of Growing Together in a minute. Why do I reuse cowplant so much? Doesn't that bring the risk of closing someone that isn't here anymore because they wrote it earlier? No, it starts over. Every time I make a new one, it starts over. I deleted the previous cowplant giveaways, and I start fresh with a new one. So it won't like pull up someone who typed it earlier or something. It's a fresh start every time it gets typed. Every new giveaway kind of starts again, if that makes sense. But that's kind of what I would do if I were to furnish this townhouse. In this one, it's a little smaller. I might make this one have a slightly tighter upstairs hallway, just so we can maximize the space a bit better. I think they're all gonna be 2 bedrooms. We should try to get a 3rd bedroom. This one's a little big. Might be able to make it work. I'm not sure. Caffeinated back again for another dollar train for those who can't participate. Thank you. Val, thank you for the $50. Grace with the $10. Lizzo with the $10. Sunrise, thank you so much. Jana, it's midnight where you are right now, so happy Trans Day of Visibility to everyone. Silas, who says, I love trans people myself. Thank you all so much. Okay, so the winner of the first copy of Growing Together, I'll draw the first winner now. In 3, 2, 1, is Plumby Whims. Congratulations. And you can type that word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win. Oh my God, there's ads playing. Oh no. There's ads playing. I'm sorry. That is very unfortunate. That is very, very, very unfortunate. Plumby Whims is subbed, so Plumby Whims is not stuck in ads right now. I'll spam their name though, so people know that they didn't win. And I'll wait for the next one. You have some more time. You can keep typing the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win. I'll hold off and wait for the next one. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. From a closeted non-binary person to my trans siblings. I love you, friend. Thank you for that donation. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing that with us. Curse you ads. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. I didn't know. I would have stopped it if I knew. Okay, I think for this one, here's how I would do this. I think I might have the kitchen be kind of weird like that and do the living room like in this area. Kind of like open floor plan vibes. And then put a dining table back there. And they only have the 1 bathroom in this house, apparently. I think that's how I would go about it. Eliza, thank you for the $50 donation. And Megs, thank you for the $10 too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, I think the ads are done playing now. So the person who won the first code was called Plumby Whims. I'm gonna draw the second winner right now. We have 1 code left of the whole stream for Growing Together. Last chance, type the word cowplant. And the final winner of all the giveaways today is going to be Mavanda, M. Vanda. Congratulations! We did it! We made it through all of the giveaways today. We have done quite a few. So thank you so much for all of that. I really appreciate you hanging out here with me throughout all this. I'm gonna whisper those last 2 codes to those people. And then for our last and final part of the stream, I'm gonna just finish this floor plan and then we'll head out probably tonight. But thank you again, everybody, for being here. This has been so cool. I am so grateful to all of you, and I mean that like from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. It is really amazing what you've helped us do today. So thank you. Oh, I don't like that. I was gonna see about trying to put a 3rd bedroom in this house, but I don't think this house is destined for 3 bedrooms. I don't think any of them are. They're too small. I think I may just keep it at 2. That's okay though. You've been here since 1:34, really? I know a lot of people have been here like pretty much all day, and I really respect you hanging out with us, and I'm grateful for you hanging out with us. And again, thank you to the mods who have also been here like all day, and I could not have done it without them. So, John, thank you for the $50 donating for your grandparents in hopes they will learn and grow one day. I'm really sorry, friend. Thank you so much. Paulina, thank you for the $150. I have never watched Eurovision. And Anonymous, thank you for the $10 too. Thank you so much. But yeah, seriously, thank you to the mods. Hugely grateful to you for all of that. Really, really could not have done it without you. So, okay, I think I might have like, maybe in this house, we can do it like kind of more weird. Hold on. Imagine if there was like a living room and a kitchen in this section, and then a formal entryway. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. My first thought was to have, never mind. Maybe this should be living room. I've changed my mind. Make it bigger. steal some space from this too. Well, that's good. There's like a little, you could put laundry in that or something. I don't know. Abby, thank you for the donation. Anonymous Paulina, thank you so much. Okay. I've missed some wallpaper. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, I didn't paint the stairs. Yeah, I didn't do that either. Okay. Let's put some pink tile in here. Oh, yucky. Very bright and kind of scary. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. What's this song? This one is called Fortissimo Personality in the Sims 3 soundtrack. But yeah, don't worry, Knee Deep. I know. I think it's too confusing, so I'm just gonna save it for the next stream. It's okay. It's no big deal. Don't worry. I saw. I was doing it on purpose. We got it. Everything's under control. Don't worry. Okay. I already did that part. So in here, I guess the kitchen would go like up against this little corner maybe. And then you'd have like a dining table in there somehow. And then lastly, we'll figure this out. Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. Another anonymous with the $5. Thank you. Taxan with the $50 who says trans rights woo in all caps. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And then we have one last floor plan to figure out in here, chat. Which isn't that bad. I'm actually gonna steal, this is bad. But I'm gonna steal space from this. That's the chimney that I added. But I'm gonna steal it and make it into a bathroom. Cause I think that's cool. Cause then look, this makes for like a really nice little kitchen space. And they all have really different layouts now. Bathroom chimney, that's new. Yeah, you know, I've actually done that a fair bit in my builds where I like basically I use the chimney, especially when it's like upstairs, I'll use the chimney to make it into a bathroom. It's kind of helpful. Okay, but the kitchen could go there. There could be a dining table here, and then we have a big living room here. And that's a great layout. It's just a decommissioned old chimney. Exactly. You do the same thing? Yeah, you may as well steal space. I mean, you don't actually need chimneys in The Sims 4. So why put yourself through having to, like, have a fake one when you don't need it? Okay. Is this a terrible idea? These are quite small. I can put an extra window in this bathroom, or in this bedroom, sorry, because it's on the side of the building. That might be kind of nice to have. And then that way we can have 2 bedrooms or 3 bedrooms in this house, even if they're small. Because it makes for like nice kids' bedrooms, I think, right? Or like maybe you have an office in one or something. I'd be curious to know if any of you go through and furnish this house. I would love to see what you do with it. Because it, I think, has a lot of potential. It's big, but it has a lot of potential. Lil Kale, a few more dollars from those who couldn't donate. Thank you so much, Danny and Kales with the $50 each. Another anonymous donor. Jayla, someone anonymously gave $100. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It does use quite a few packs, but I did what I could. I'm gonna put it like this, even though it's unfurnished on the gallery. It's also classed as a regular residential and not a like rental residential, but hopefully it's easy for you all to find this way. I built a set of 5 townhouses inspired by the trans pride flag, and then we will upload it for you in case you want to use it. Seriously, thank you all so much for being here today. I'm probably going to end stream in a couple minutes now. And I just cannot thank you enough for what we have done. I always feel, and I think you might relate to this, when I do streams like this, I always get off stream and I feel so weird in like the best way. It like, I usually end up getting off stream and like crying, but like happy tears, like positive cries. It just like, it's so overwhelming in a good way, and it like takes a minute for me to decompress. Because we've been sitting here for a few hours, and in just a few hours we have raised $37,000 for the National Center for Transgender Equality, and that's just an unfathomable amount of money. I don't even know how to wrap my head around that. And I am so grateful for your help and for all of your positivity and your support and just like the really good vibes of the chat today. I think that people needed this. No! Oh my god, my stuff's gone. I had a freeze here and it's gone. Oh no, it's ruined on the gallery. That happens a lot. I was kind of trying to cheat it and put it on short wall height. But I really cannot thank you all enough for helping me do this and for being here and supporting us through this. It is so powerful, and so many people are so grateful for you. I'm saying all this while I'm trying to fix this stupid thing. But just thank you. And I think what I'm gonna do now is probably end the stream here and maybe go and find someone to raid. If for those of you who are watching the VOD, I'm gonna speak to the future for a second. I'm gonna link all of the stuff that I've been linking in chat in the YouTube description when I post this on my second channel. And I'm also gonna link some direct donation links straight to the charity if you wanted to donate to them as well and you maybe missed it live. So I'll leave all of that for you. And if you're here live right now and looking for any of the resources that we shared in chat today, I did put them all in the Discord server. It's like in announcements. I tagged everyone in the server yesterday. So you can find it all in the Discord server too. It'll be there forever in case you're looking for it and you forgot. And on that note, I'm gonna go and find someone to raid. So just thank you all so much. We raised almost $38,000. What the heck? Today. So thank you so much. Anonymous Tonator with the $5, Gremlin with $1 for all my trans and NB friends. Kales, everybody, just thank you. And I think I'm gonna go and look and see who all is live. I will not be here tomorrow. Oops, sorry for opening my own stream. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be here on Monday. We're actually gonna play Among Us on Monday, which will be kind of fun. We're hoping for an April Fool's Day thing in Among Us this year because they did one last year. So we're like really crossing our fingers that they're gonna do it again. So let's hope. And I will see you all. I will see you all then. I think that I would like to go over and raid. Oh my gosh, my friend and dear mod. Oops, spoilers. My friend and dear mod Bruin is live right now. And is hanging out and playing some Sims. I think Brew might be linking our donation page in their stream, but that's totally fine. But Brew is so fun. Basically, they play a Ultimate Decades challenge, where like they're playing The Sims throughout history, but like gay. So it's really fun, and there's spreadsheets. Like I think you're gonna like it, and there's always so much complete chaos in here. It's so good. So we'll go over and say hi to Brew. I'm sure you all know the name, but in case you didn't, you can go meet my dear friend. And Mile, thank you for the $50 from a Trans Mask NB. I love you, my trans siblings. Thank you so much. Wisteria with the $25 too. Thank you so much, Paige, as well with the donation. Just thank you, everybody. This is so cool. This has been so cool, and I'm so grateful. I cannot thank you enough for all of your help and for what you've done today. This is amazing. We could not have done it without you. It really is a group effort between just being here and supporting the cause. Every dollar counts. It adds up to a lot, and we've made a huge difference together. So thank you. I love you, and I'm gonna catch you all on Monday. Okay? I'll see you all in a bit. Thank you. I actually feel like I might cry. I need to get it together, Kayla. Oh my god. I'll see you in a bit, okay? Go say hi to Brew. Bye!